gamers, hello! Welcome for joining. How we doing? Hey y'all. You know, I always wonder why it takes OBS a second to register V-Face, but whatever. I ain't gonna complain about it. I think it's kind of fun to sit there and wait and wonder, when will I appear? When will the camera kick in and show me? Otherwise, y'all stuck with the sticker. But hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Gamer of the day, Wongbo. How'd you do it? Holy shit. Is this your first Gamer of the Day? I forget, but either way, that's not a name I see claim Gamer of the Day very often. Hello, welcome for joining, Gamer. Hello, welcome for joining Action Production. Hey, Jacqueline, welcome in, welcome for joining. Yo, Scarf, good seeing you again. Welcome in, welcome for joining. How we doing? Anyone else that I might have missed? Hello, welcome for joining, Zorlob. How we doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you very kindly. I considered it. I was like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. I might cancel stream. I took a little nap, woke up. I was like, oh shit, I have 5 minutes till stream. Oops, might be. Oops, I may or may not have been overworking myself this past fucking week. So excuse me, as I am having a very late dinner. But I'm doing that right now. I was like, oops. Kind of overworking myself, but for good reason, and a lot of it's really coming together. Oh, it's really coming together. I'm so excited. But hello, welcome for joining. Thank you for asking. I am doing quite well. How about yourself? And also, Action Production, what I think is really funny, you saying that I should check out Magma Lord, is that it's already on my it's already on my wish list. So you know P-Cube, the company that published that? They're the ones who sent me the code for, what do you call it? Super Bullet Break. And there's a website where creators can reach out and get codes aside from emails. And it's like, when I got the code for Super Bullet Break, I was looking at the other games they had things available for. I was like, what's Magma Lord? That art style looks sick. And then I had a look. And I was like, oh, this game looks sick. I was like, ah, fuck. This looks right up my alley. I love the art style. The character designs are fun. The little chibi 3D that they got going on looks neat. I was like, oh, man. This looks really right up my alley. And there's romance and dating in it, right? God damn it. Ooh, does it look good. So it is funny that you bring that up because Magma Lord is on my... Or Maglum, not Magma. Maglum. Maglam Lord has already been on my wish list for a minute now. It's a little up there in price. Hey Aztec, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Has the Joker made an appearance in this game yet? If not, then you want him in it just so you can see Harley Quinn beat him up. She deserves better. She has better, okay? She's got Poison Ivy now. I love how it's just like, it went from, okay. We separated Harley Quinn from Joker. Where do we go from here? Oh, she and Ivy are like officially a thing in everything now. Hell, honestly, one, Joker is on the leak list. They've already mentioned, or the leak list already has Joker listed. And before, right, I was like, at first nobody really believed. Nobody really believed the leak list because it had fucking Stripe from Gremlins and Beetlejuice. And all these other characters, like, okay, that seems a bit out there. Godzilla? Come on. And then it's like, oh, hey, by the way, Stripe has been casually confirmed. Gizmo released first. It's like, oh, what the fuck? The leaks are real? So we could probably expect Joker at some point. But also, we're going to expect, most importantly, Poison Ivy at some point. So you can tag team as Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy and beat the fuck out of Joker. It's gonna be great. Does Gizmo transform in this game? You know what? Good question. I don't know. I haven't played Multiversus since the last time we did a Multiversus community night. I've just been so busy with subathon prep and like other stuff. And truth be told, my free time, when I have free time, it's me going, I need to finish my Fortnite quest. The new season is in 2 days. I might... Honestly, depends on what time it is. I might stream myself checking out Fortnite Season 4. Mainly the Battle Pass and all that other sort of stuff. Check out the changes. I might do like a 2 in the morning, Fortnite servers are up, the new update is out, let's check out the season sort of thing. I know I woke up hella early for the beginning of season 3, or no, for the end of season 2 for the live event because I was at like 9 a.m. my time. I was like, or 11. I was like, I want to do this, so I might stream that. That could be fun. You're 20.5 hours into Lost Judgment. Finally reached chapter 7. And your first game over. Finally decided to get past all them subquests. How's that going for you? How many more subquests you got? Shacked up with the hottest girl in the DC universe. She's good. Incredibly good. Wow. Hot girls supporting hot girls. Hottest woman in the DCEU, Poison Ivy, followed by the second hottest woman. Just kidding, they are equally as hot. They can't compete because they are competing together. Harley Quinn, my 2 faves. Love them both dearly. Beetlejuice? Fuck yeah, I know, right? At the Warner Sip. Seriously, we're all waiting. It'd be interesting how they get it done. You got this game because of Tom and Jerry. It's a good thing it was free. Sorry, Zorlaf, if you want to huggles me, quote unquote, you gotta do the command, gotta play it fair like everyone else. You can't just type it and expect it to happen. You gotta do exclamation point, hug, pet, head pat, boop snoot, or boop, okay? Gotta play by the rules.
Professor, nothing to report.
You have a profile pic for both male and female in Maglum Lord. You were gonna marry the siblings with the Avatar female, getting the male sibling and getting the female sibling out, but honestly, you'll ship both gender with the male sibling. There's a lot in there that I lack context for. All I know is that Maglum Lord has a cool art style. You can pick between male or female avatars, and there's romance in that game. So that sounds neat, and I can't believe you own that. How are you liking it? I'd assume you're probably liking it a lot, considering you're recommending it to me. I did really want to get it. It does look really cool. Action RPG, chibi art style, cool visual novel style, sprites for the storytelling, dating aspects, romance, hot fantasy characters, bright colors. Yeah, right, it sounds about right up my alley. Oops, I got logged out for an activity. Might be. Use your boobs and you take your chances. Has Ortega moment. GG. Just like that. Don't sweat it. It's fine, you're all good. Just like that, though. Do I not have hug as one of them? Try boop or head pat. Or do what Jackie Lynn did right there. You haven't played in almost 7 months and now getting back to it, but it's fun. Glad to hear it. But yeah, as I said, I actually don't know. I know Stripe, because literally Black Adam and Stripe are on the cover of the game, despite neither Black Adam or Stripe being in the game. I seriously don't know how the character releases for this game goes, because it's like, oh hey, we're gonna be adding Rick Sanchez. Morty got added first. Stripe has just been announced. Gizmo's been added first. Black Adam is on the cover. LeBron James has been added instead. So it's like they'll announce one character, and then they'll announce one character, right? And then release another. It's like, what is going on? It's interesting, though. Oh, that's so cute. They have Combat Gizmo. Okay, I don't think he turns into Stripe. Stripe and Gizmo will be completely separate characters. Honestly, I am kind of shocked that, like, first of all, like, we knew Stripe was on the way because one. Because he's literally just one day, they updated the game. They're like, all right, new updates out. Here's Stripe and Black Adam on the cover. And then it's like, psych bitch, it's Gizmo. I love my baby boy. Speaking of Gizmo and baby boys, did anyone fucking see that really scary deepfake of, so it's a deepfake of, what do you call it? Gremlins, right? It's a deepfake from that scene in Gremlins where he's taken Gizmo to his office at work, and he shoved Gizmo into the filing cabinet, and like the CEO, or at least just his manager or boss, whatever, enters the building and is walking around and is like talking to people and doing all sorts of things and looking at stuff and complimenting the main character's like architecture work and stuff and whatnot. Anyway, so there's a deepfake going around that is that scene, but they've replaced the boss guy with Germa 985. And like, It's genuinely unsettling. It literally, like, the characters' mannerisms, ways of speaking, and moving around are very much just like Germa's, and it's like, and the deepfake is really convincingly well done. It's like, oh, I would have just assumed that, like, I don't know, that they just refilmed this scene, got Germa to do it. What's a deepfake? Deepfakes are, for lack of better words and ways to describe it. Oh, so hold on, give me 1 second. Just wanted to pop in, say hi. Gonna go back to Lost Judgment. Shit's getting intense. Enjoy your game. Crack some fucking skulls for me, why don't you? Anyways, a deepfake is a really convincing, and I guess deepfakes are fairly new. I don't remember deepfakes being a thing earlier, a couple years back. But it's sort of taking an actor's face, or any person's face really, and sort of like superimposing it into a scene and having it just like, think of like Photoshop in motion, right? Like, you know how you can Photoshop someone's face onto someone else's and make it convincingly well done? So deepfakes are basically like that, right? Where you're taking someone's face, maybe their body or whatever, and just sort of slapping it on someone else. There was, I think it was Corridor Digital, did a video on deepfakes in which it was like, okay, so The Mandalorian had a scene with young Luke Skywalker, even though very clearly, right, Mark Hamill no longer looks like that. But they're like, can we do our own sort of deepfake and reshoot the scene and put our own Luke Skywalker over our own faces? How convincingly can we do that? So it's stuff like that. What was a really popular deepfake that was going around that I'm trying to remember? There was a really good one. But yeah, it's basically that. Photoshop in motion is the best way I can describe it. They're really fascinating to watch, especially when they're incredibly well done. Also, yes, I love Germa too. Wow, the LGBT bitch enjoys Germa 985? Who'd have guessed? Let me guess, next you're gonna say that you enjoyed Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage. Yes, I did. Let me guess, you're also currently obsessing over Brisket. Yes, I am. I'm an incredibly predictable, non-binary bisexual motherfucker. What of it, huh? Also, hey, Alfred, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You know what else is Warner Brothers owned? Lollipop Chainsaw. You know who I would like to see in Multiversus? I'm gonna bring this up every time we talk about this game. Add Juliet Starling. I would like Juliet in here, please. You already got Tara Strong once. Bring her back a second time. You can do it. And don't forget to get Nick as well, okay? Do not separate them. Your mom's Warner Brothers own. Hey-o! Come on, Medic Bag. You know though, at this point, you've been in enough streams to know that if you're gonna do your mom joke, you have to phrase it. You have to do a setup. You have to phrase it like a Muscle Man bit. Your mom is out. But do you know who isn't out? My mom! Alright? You gotta phrase it like a Muscle Man bit. Muscle Man now and forever. I forgot, were regular show characters on the leak list? I'm trying to remember. Your mom's your mom's finisher is sucking me good and hard through my jorts. Right through my jorts. Good and hard. See, exactly, Alfred gets it. Alfred gets it. Honestly, I'm really excited to get back into Multiversus, because like I said, I haven't played since the last time we did one of these. I've just been so incredibly busy. But I missed it. I missed it dearly. I'm sitting here with the game booted up, and I got Gizmo just doing a little dance. Instead of just chatting about it, how's about I show y'all, huh? How do I just show you what Gizmo's up to? Just look at him. He's doing his little baby dance. He's a little baby boy. My baby boy. I used to watch Gremlins so much growing up. Adored Gremlins. One of my favorite movies. I own both of them on DVD, maybe even VHS if that was old enough. I think it's old enough for VHS. Point is, I fucking loved this movie growing up. And because I watched it so much at a young age, I was almost convinced. I was like, I made that shit up. No way Gremlins is a real fucking movie. As I got older and I started hearing less and less about Gremlins, I was like, I don't think this movie existed. I made that shit up. But lo and behold, here we go. I'm not the only one who remember Baby Boy. Who does Harley's voice in Multiversus? Tara Strong.
Hello.
My day is going quite well. Thank you very much for asking. And thank you. Glad you're able to finally stop by for one of these after so long. Also, hey, a cyber case. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You come to say that as a child, your sister used gremlins to terrorize you, and now you love it. Oh, no. I used to be horrified of Chucky. Listen, I'm Hispanic. Every fucking Hispanic household, every fucking Mexican family has at least one person in the family who owned a fucking almost to scale Chucky doll. And like, I got older and now also I'm so glad families are keeping it up. I remember when I was working at Spencer's, we had families bring their kids in and be like, do you guys still have any of the Chucky dolls in stock? Our little 8-year-old girl over here loves him and would want to get one. We heard that you guys sold them. We're like, yeah, we got them right here. And the kids would light up and they're basically the fucking size of the Chucky dolls. It's great. You've never seen Gremlins. Is it any good? A classic. Granted, it's been a few years since I've seen it, but it's a classic. A classic Christmas film. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a Christmas movie. Look at this little baby boy filled with the spirit of Christmas and nothing else. Used to have a giant post-midnight bed gremlin plush. I'm so fucking jealous.
With a tier 1 sub to HMS Medic Bag.
Also, yo, Tag.
Subs in the channel.
Thank you very kindly for the gift sub. If y'all are subscribed, you know what to do. Can you throw some emotes specifically? Oh, I don't know, maybe a kill towards Tag? Thank you kindly. Enjoy being boss of the stream. Usually I'd say something like, what are you doing? Save it. We got the killathon, the subathon coming up next week, next Saturday. But it's one sub. It's one sub, and I'm sure you're like, there's a perfect opportunity. A perfect opportunity to become boss of the stream, and I am taking it. Why would anyone want a Chucky doll? Those things are horrifying. I'm telling you, it's a cultural thing, okay? Something about it. It's every little Hispanic kid's rite of passage to get a fucking Chucky doll some point in their life. Also, hey, Attack. Welcome for joining. Also, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Princess. How you doing? Thank you kindly for the bitey, Alfred. And hey, Princess, look over here. Look at me. Princess, I need you to look over here. Look at me. Oh, shit. All right, quickly. Princess, before the raiders get here, I need you to look over here. Look at me. Are you looking at me, Princess? Quickly, the raiders are about to arrive. You looking over here? Looking at me? Bitch. Thanks for the redeem. And hey, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Farafang. How we doing? Welcome. How's it going? Where are y'all streaming? What's going on? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. Ooh. Also doing some multiverses. Nice. Well, talk about timing. We literally just transitioned on over from our chat and screen to our gaming screen. Literally, we're just about to begin. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. How about the stream? Multiverse is your current obsession. Nice. Who you currently playing? Who's your current main? There's a couple of hints as to who my main is. And let me, bring one out, actually. I have it on my chatting screen. Where is it? That's not it. Here we go. I'm gonna put a hint. I'm gonna put a hint on screen. I want y'all to guess if you can figure out what my, who my main is. Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm sure some of y'all are stumped right now. Could not possibly guess. Ain't no way. Certainly not like I talk about this character a bunch. Certainly not like I own like fucking 3 Fortnite skins this character. Played this almost exclusively last time we did this and have this sticker available in the shop. No clue who it could possibly be. All right, y'all had your chance to guess. Damn, Alfred got it right. It's Shaggy. Yep, definitely. Totally Shaggy. That's why we drew the Shaggy sticker. Definitely Sonic. I was lying. It was a lie. My main is actually Juliet Starling from Lollipop Chainsaw. Okay, I'm best friends with the developer, and they gave me secret early access to Juliet. But I'm not allowed to stream my access to Juliet. So you guys are just going to believe me that they're going to add Juliet eventually. You're currently maining Batman for life. Ooh. After I leveled Harley up all the way, I did my toes at Batman. I really like this play style. How's that been going for you, by the way? How high is your Batman currently? Oh, God. I've been trying to get back into it. I last played this 2 weeks ago for a stream and just been too busy to play it again. But how'd your stream go? Ew. Batman character mains. Let's go. Funnily enough, you played this game as support main. You want to get enough for Steven. Oh, do you not have Steven unlocked? Yeah, get right to it. Get back to it. How much is Steven? I think it's only like 2,000, right? Juliet goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. Yeah, exactly. She goes to San Romero High, okay? You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school, all right? And then we can't hang out because she's busy with her zombie slaying classes and courses, okay? She's busy saving the world. You wouldn't know her. Although you should, because I LP'd the game and I fucking love it. Your Batman's level 12, you think? Ooh, fun. God damn. And Multiversus is such a fun little, like, surprise to just come out of nowhere. Because for the longest time, it really was only Smash Brothers. And if you were on PC, Rivals of Aether was a big popular one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The raid was more than enough, so I really appreciate this. But, like, it was just Smash Brothers and Rivals of Aether, mainly on PC. And then they had Nicktoons come out, but Nicktoons All-Star Battle just kind of had a lot of hype built up to it. And then after release, unfortunately, it's very clear that the publisher and or Nickelodeon just doesn't want to give it much money, so kind of a shame it flopped in that regard. And then Warner Bros. Goes, yo, we got our own platform fighter. It's going to be free to play. And everyone's like, yo, free to play platform fighter with the Warner Brothers characters? But then they're like 2v2 and everyone's like, I don't know. Do we really need the 2v2 gimmick? But then the beta came out and we're like, oh shit, this game actually kind of slaps. I still don't know if I like it more than Smash. I do like it a lot. I like what it's going for. I definitely need it to release, quote unquote, and release the rest of its features. It still feels kind of bare. Thankfully, the main gameplay loop of punch people and kick sometimes is a lot of fun. It's free and cross-platform, which is nice. It just doesn't have Violet. That's the only issue. Otherwise, fantastic game. Where can you watch my Lollipop Chainsaw, by the way? My Lollipop Chainsaw VODs are available on my VOD channel, link down below. Archive of the first hiss. Yeah, no voice acting really hurt that game. You like the 2v2 gimmick, but you think you're biased because you have one friend to always play with. Honestly, no, even without friends, for example, you know what? Let me just jump into a normal teams match right now.
Choose
even without friends,
character.
the game is Gizmo? Of course you're locked currently. I don't have any gold. Who's on rotation right now? We have Morty, Iron Giant, and Batman. Weren't they in free rotation last time? Have they really not rotated out? You'd think they would rotate the characters out more often, but oh well.
Oh yeah, let's mix it up.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about the 2v2. It's really, oh fuck. Not a founder, Shaggy. All right, Jake. All right, buddy. I believe in my Tomodachi. Thank you for the hydrate, Zarlov. Even without a buddy, just queuing up and getting a match is incredibly, really, really simple. I don't think I have a command for my VODs channel. Let's see. I have a Discord, Twitter. You can wait on Monica. She'll give you a link soon. Actually, has she dropped the link to my VOD channel yet? Here's the thing. I have like 3 different YouTubes, so that a YouTube ain't gonna work. Archive of the first hiss. But tell you what, here, I got it for you. There you go, Zorlov. If you would like my VODs channel, it's right there. Yeah, are you serious? I just dropped the link.
Note to self. Watch out for.
Well, Jake the Dog and Quinn the Human. With Jake the Dog and Quinn the Human, the violence never ends. But yeah, like I said, the I'm a bit rusty after 2 weeks of not playing. The matchmaking is incredibly fluid and fluid, yeah, but the matchmaking is super quick. You're not sitting in like lobbies. You're not awkwardly going, oh, I hope I don't disappoint my teammate. The only way you can disappoint your teammate is literally by not being there. Otherwise, it's all good. Like, I normally avoid team-based games with strangers because that fear of like, oh, what if I'm bad and like my teammate has to hard carry me? I'm just gonna feel bad about it. But there's so much chaotic nonsense going on with Multiversus that it's like, I don't feel too bad. When we stomp, we stomp. We get stomped, we get stomped. If we had a bad match, we could just not vote to rematch and just get paired with someone else. Honestly, the biggest thing I would recommend is turn off auto team forming. And it's my only thing. It's like, yeah, it's nice to if you meet someone and you want to form a team, it'll automatically make it for you. But sometimes sometimes I don't hit turn off the auto team make, and I'm paired with someone I didn't want to continue with, and it's a little awkward. But otherwise, getting rid of that, the awkwardness of some of it
Got a gadget for this?
is just like that I feel with team games is gone, and it's not. It's like, yeah, let me just boot this up. Let me do some matches.
A bit of slop
Like,
bucket fat.
they did a great job with the 2v2 stuff, you know? It's like, okay, no, you guys had this gimmick in mind since day one. You knew you can't out-smash Smash Brothers. You're not gonna replace it. But you know what you can be? You can't be the Smash killer, but you can be the Smash alternative, right? Sometimes people are like, hey, wanna play Smash Bros? Oh, I don't know, I don't have a Switch, or the online on Smash ain't all that much, or I'm not really feeling Smash. Okay, how about some Multiversus? Yeah, sure. God, who was it? There was a developer who put it best. You can't be number one in a space that already has a number one, but you can very well be number 2 or 3.
Continue. Let's go.
Also, hey, J-Bob, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You just wish it wasn't free. Then you can complain about people lobbing that fact at you.
Choose your character.
Oh, and what complaints do you have about the game? Because I definitely also feel, I was like, okay, I think it released... The beta was good, but then it continued after the beta, and I don't like some of the monetization in this game. A lot of things are way too fucking expensive. Way too expensive. And I get it, right? It's free to play. But way too fucking pricey for some of the things to unlock. The daily system, I think, is abhorrent. The battle pass system is grindy and not fun to do. But otherwise, it's a great game all around. Also, hey, Orsanil, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? All right, Thought, I see you. I know what hat we're getting. Hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you very much for the follow, Squid_689. Much appreciated. Apologies, I'm still trying to finish my very late dinner that I made after waking up 5 minutes before stream was supposed to begin.
My roommate thinks I have anger issues. Let's see what you think.
Okay, Harley, your quote-unquote roommate. Oh my god, they were roommates. You feel the movement in Texas game feel very clunky. I can see that, honestly. Sometimes it really is a, okay, wow, well these, like that hit, or, huh, why didn't that hit? It's just sort of, definitely need to iron out a couple kinks. But otherwise, I really enjoy the system. But yeah, like I said, my biggest gripe with the game is its battle pass system. The way you can't earn battle pass XP just from playing the game, you specifically have to complete dailies and battle pass quests, which ask a lot out of you. Like an absurd amount out of you. And it's like, oh, wow, yeah, no. I will not actively be buying any battle passes unless I complete them. And I really like what's in there. Because otherwise, what the fuck? Like, I really want this pass because of Task Force X Harley, right? I really liked the new Suicide Squad. Of course, I'm biased. I love Harley Quinn. Margot Robbie was perfect casting. She brings Harley to life amazingly. The fashion they've been giving her ever since the first Suicide Squad has been great. I would have preferred the ballroom dress or her Birds of Prey, whatever the fuck that jacket was with all the, like, I don't even know what to call it.
Match point.
The point is, right, regardless, I was like, oh, I really like that outfit. I'm not gonna buy the battle pass and grind for that. If I earn it, I earn it. If I don't, oh well. Fuck finishing that thing. It really should just be like other games where it's like, okay, here's the battle pass. How do you level up in it? Just play the game. You level up quicker by doing the quest, but otherwise, simply playing is more than enough. So what type is Morty in this game, Mage? Good question. I'm not quite sure. You feel like you're aiming and more like swinging randomly and hoping they walk into it. Yeah, definitely feel that. Definitely feel that. So look, okay, Battle Pass season, I have earned plus 10 badges, right? Like, so I do gain XP for playing. But oh, look at that. I gained 20 badges because I haven't played in a little bit, so they boosted my earning rate. But I need 600 to get to the next tier. And then realistically, if I want any chance of completing these, I need to do these quests, right? Here are my dailies. Win a best set out of 3. Best out of 3 set. Okay, not too bad. Get 4 melee ring outs. All right, working on it. Win matches as characters from DC. If I own any, I will. Thankfully, Batman's a free rotation. Ring out a player from the side of the map 50 times. Wall slide 200 times. Get 25 ring outs against opponents who are less than at 60 damage. If you're like me and you like Harley or characters who are like assassin types, you're not getting that done. You need to do a lot of damage. So it's like, oh, why the XP system and the Battle Pass badge system are totally different things.
Choose your character.
All right, officially done with my lunch. Less awkward silences all of a sudden anywhere. 100%, they should have learned from Halo Infinite. Slow battle passes will kill you on the spot. Like, the game's gonna thrive because it's an alternative to Smash Brothers available to people who don't own Smash, featuring characters that will never appear in Smash. And it's got better online than Smash, so it'll, because it's the only other, like, competition out there, it'll thrive. But I hope, like, they're losing out on Battle Pass sales. Like, I buy the Fortnite Battle Pass ever since I started it because it's easy, it's fun to do. The rewards feel worth it, the price feels fair, the returns are nice. There is no grind. I don't feel myself grinding hard to complete the Battle Pass. Sure, if I want the bonus level 200 items, I'll need to work a little bit harder than usual. But I have never once not hit level 200. That's so easy. All the dailies, all the goal, all the quests. They give you tons of quests. They give you daily quests. They give you story quests. They give you event quests. Sometimes they'll do random ass quests. They'll be like, hey, we've added some new weapons to the game. Here's some random ass quests for it. Hey, did you complete 3 dailies? Congrats. Here's a big bonus for completing at least 3 dailies every day. It's like, oh, it's easy to get it done. And I feel rewarded. It's like, okay, like battle passes shouldn't be things of like, all right, I play this game for fun, but now I have to play to sweat. It should be, oh, I play this game for fun, and I want to be rewarded for playing it. Sure, I'll drop some money to, you know, be rewarded for constantly playing it and enjoying my time. I want to do a round and randomly go, oh, hey, look, I unlocked something neat. You can't imagine the Warner Sibs as a 3-in-1 character like Pokemon Trainer. The down special could stop the Sibs, Yakko being a tank, Wacko being an assassin, and Dot being a support. Once again, it would be technically impressive, right? From a technical standpoint, it'd be impressive if you had all 3 on the field at once. Because we do have Tom and Jerry together at once as one character. So I don't doubt that they could try and do all 3. But a Pokemon Trainer style also wouldn't be too bad. It would also make it easier to keep track of what's going on if you just swap them out one at a time. And yeah, like Thought brings up, they also have the end is near, the season's almost over. Here's some free XP quest in bulk. It's like, hey, the season's almost over. Have you been hoarding the in-game gold and not spending it on weapon upgrades or items that you could buy during your matches for all the gold that you pick up for free? Well, here you go. Get a fuck ton of XP for spending it. There you go. Go pick up like a gray weapon upgraded to gold and get like 3 XP levels. It's great. And here I am struggling to get fucking 11. I said, if I get 11, I'll buy it and I'll claim all my rewards. Otherwise, if I don't, I don't. Because there's a lot of good stuff. And it's like, man, like, look, she has her little pose here. But it's like, fuck. You guys expect a lot out of me. And it's such a shame because they have great rewards. But like, fuck these quests on God. Okay, it looks like they've added some couple easy ones, like, oh, dodge attacks. Thank God. But, like, I think the best way to do Battle Pass stuff is just have it be in the background. You can have quests that actively ask more of the player, but they should offer more reward. The main stuff should just easily be earned. That is literally my biggest gripe with this game. So who else do you want to see in Multiversus? I already know yours. Like I said, realistically, the leak list had a lot. Like the Beetlejuice. Come on, it's fucking Beetlejuice. Oh, I loved that movie. Oh wow, the goth bitch loved Beetlejuice. Who'd have expected it? Wow. Next, they're gonna say that they next thing you know, they're gonna be wearing red and black. Oh wow, would you look at that? At this point, I think the leak got a lot that I'd have liked. And truthfully, with how much Warner Brothers owns, I don't know. No, you're good. Chatty is good. We want Chatty. Of course, nothing wrong with just lurking. But Chatty is helpful. Anyways, oi. Anyone here care for a match? Did you know that you can request? Oh, actually, I'm currently just going to be doing some, what do you call it? Some random matches online till one of y'all would like to throw down. Because here's another issue I have with the game. Boy, is the game fun. Boy, is it nice to do, what do you call it? Community matches. But it's also like, you know, I would have liked the ability to just have a room code and just share the room code instead of having to do the complicated, okay, make a Warner Brothers account. Link the Warner Brothers account to your Twitch. Click on the on-screen overlay to queue up right there. Have the streamer have the streamer open up the lobby in a separate window. Once the lobby is open, have people join the queue by, like I said, making a Warner Brothers account, linking the account to their Twitch, joining through the on-screen overlay if it decides to work. Did the streamer accidentally back out and click on something else? Well, time to reopen the lobby because it's closed. You can't. I have to sit in this screen. I said it 3 times, just not in a row. Beetlejuice. I'll be fine. As if this ain't exactly what I'm looking for. As if I ain't tempting fate purposefully by saying Beetlejuice 3 times, Beetlejuice. But yeah, because of the awkward way that Multiversus handles it, if y'all would like to do a match, immediately just type it in the chat. Just let me know instantly. I'll be like, yo, all right, let me open up the lobby. And I'll sit right here and I'll add you to queue. But yeah, once again, as I mentioned, for those who don't know, you can... I don't even know if it works on mobile. That's the biggest issue I have, truthfully. Is like, do it be working on mobile? Can mobile users even connect through their phones like that? Like, you know, play on their systems, but watch on their phones and do the on-screen overlay? Because it's like, wow, thank you, Multiversus. Are we really trying to reinvent the wheel here? Room codes are the best way to go about it. And it's not like it's Jackbox where I need Twitch connection so nobody like writes some fucking stupid nonsense. It's a punchy fisty game with no voice. Room codes are the best. All right. Otherwise, I'm going to keep throwing down. Oop. I'm going to just keep throwing down with randoms.
Choose your character.
How much does it cost to get Gizmo? You know what? Actually, let me back up real quick. Let's check out the lab. What is Gizmo like in the lab? Also, thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome for joining. Have a grand old time. All right. There's baby. Hey, Money, are you doing okay? Yeah, right there? God, I wish it were me IRL. God, I wish that number actually changed. Wouldn't that be swell? Wouldn't that be dandy? Wouldn't that be grand? Getting paid. I know, right? Wouldn't that be just the absolute best? Oh, cool, free gold. Let me unlock all the characters. Transfer to my actual bank, please. Bad stopped. All right. Without even looking, what is Gizmo? Gizmo is a support character, hybrid, and from Gremlins. What's Gizmo's move list? Hunter's bow. Wow, that's a lot of words. Shame, I'm not gonna read them. You got Hunter's bow, Mogwai 3-step, pop, pop, pop. Harsh melody, song on the Mogwai, beep, beep. Gizmo a go-go. Corrugated camouflage, falling furball, Gizmo a go-go, flying variant. Umbrella bash, song of the falling Mogwai, falling fist of furry, wild claws, and stompy feet. Okay, hold on, stompy feet. Oh, it's so cute. Look at his little leggies. God damn, Gizmo's fucking huge in this. Yeah, I think the Gremlins films would have been a little differently if they were, you know, to this scale. Oh, he's so cute. Baby boy! Look at Gizmo! Alright. What's your neutral? Just the bow? Alright. Ooh, we grooving. What does that do? Let's check the move list. I know, right? Far bigger than I expected, but I mean, you kind of have to fix the scale to make sure that Gizmo can actually be hit. What was that? That was just my neutral, right? No, it wasn't. Harsh melody. Gizmo charges for slamming keyboard. Nope. What did I do? Song. Gizmo sings, spawning musical note projectiles that damage enemies and apply music. The musical notes will fly towards nearby allies, giving the music buff. They will also follow friendly projectiles and apply hit stun. Alright, what does music do? Passive abilities. Some of Gizmo's attacks apply music buff. Affected enemies are silenced. They reach max stat count, stopping them from using cooldown abilities. Affected allies will create a musical note and they evade. Overlap. Alright. That's a lot of words. I kind of regret reading them. Alright. Big stompies, headbutts, kicks. Keyboard smashes. Oh yeah, a little car! Oh, hit L2 to drive. Get in there. Today I learned I don't know my right from my left and I keep hitting R2. God's most adorable, drunkest driver. Take this, sinner! I am off the road! So does my car just sit there now? Lest it, of course, you know, fall. How's Gizmo support? I'm gonna assume Gizmo's a support specifically because of these right here. The music notes. Because while they do debuff the enemy, it looks like they're mainly for buffing. How did I do that? It looks like they're for buffing allies mostly. How's Bugs Bunny a mage? I mean, if you think about it, right? Gag comedy characters are basically magic, okay? If you boil it down, Bugs Bunny's abilities can be read as just magic. Oh my god, wait, I can swing these higher? Oh wow, I can control where these fly. That's... Oh, that's an interesting, that is one interesting projectile. All right, Gizmo's cute, Gizmo's fun. I will be saving up for Gizmo. Oh, speaking of comedy characters, yo! Hey, did anyone see who was recently announced for Dragon Ball's Dead by Daylight game? First of all, how many of y'all know that Dragon Ball is currently, that there's currently a Dead by Daylight style asymmetric Dragon Ball game in the works? Show of hands, how many of y'all knew that this was even happening? Secondly, how many of y'all saw the announcement of who's gonna be getting added? Nope, nope, that's two nopes. Breakers. Scarf knows.
Choose your character.
All right, well, it appears that, like, sorry, Scarf, we seem to be in the minority. There was a Dragon Ball game that was recently, I won't say recently, it was like 2 months back, I think, or even longer. They announced they're doing an, ooh, hey, Batsy. No, don't make me hit my baby boy. You know what, uninstalling the game just so I never have to hit Gizmo. Anyways, Dragon Ball, they recently announced a Dead by Daylight style asymmetrical game in which one player will play as various Dragon Ball villains, such as Frieza, Cell, Majin Buu, which was recently announced. You fly around all sorts of Dragon Ball locales and maps, causing havoc, destroying shit, killing like a motherfucker. And then you have other players who play plain old humans, or rather characters who are not strong enough or equipped to take on these threats. However, I'm a little confused about the most recent addition to the game. What do you mean Farmer with the shotgun isn't strong enough to take on Cell, Frieza, or Majin Buu? Farmer with the shotgun can solo all three of them at once. Why are you adding him to the survivors? Farmer with the shotgun should be one of the killers, not the survivors.
Meet my friend.
Yeah, they literally just last night during Tokyo Game Show, they announced Farmer with the shotgun. I was like, no fucking way. Literally, it's like, oh, here comes a new announcement for Dragon Ball The Breakers. First thing, before even announcing Boo, Farmer. And of course, they made sure he has his shotgun. Finally, a Dragon Ball game that knows who we want to play as. You know, I know they're practically done with fighters and that they're only gonna add rollback netcode and no more characters. But like, wouldn't it be great? Just give us one more. Give us Farmer with the shotgun. I hope the success of Breakers convinces them to go back and add Farmer. Bonus Yamcha mode, 0 to 10 uninstall. Farmer with the shotgun. Powers can farm. Has a shotgun. Power level. Uncalculable. Actually, you know what's most fucked up? They did calculate his power level. You know what they said? It's 5. What the fuck do you mean Farmer with the shotgun has a power level of a 5? That's just disrespectful, okay? We do not disrespect the legacy of Farmer with the shotgun like that. Fucking 5 power level. You know what? No, he's so powerful, it's off the charts. Cannot be calculated. He is gaslighting you into thinking that he's a level 5.
The thing that did that.
Give us Hercule with Farm with the shotgun as his level 3. For real, when's Mr. Satan getting at it? But yeah, it also looks like it's got some like Xenoverse custom character making. So you can play as your own little Dragon Ball OC as well. I don't know why you would when Farmer is right there. I'm so excited for when the game releases. And it's just lobbies full of Farmer. Just entire lobbies. Unless they don't allow character stacking. The beta, I believe they announced a beta sometime soon. So keep an eye out for that. And hey, you know what I really like about it? It's 20 bucks. They're not charging full AAA price for a multiplayer only asymmetrical Dragon Ball Z game. They're like, no, the game will pay for itself. They'll probably release cosmetics and other stuff later on.
Blue team.
We'll just release the base game for 20 bucks. We're not gonna go overboard with it. Like, I like Dead by Daylight, but $30, especially with the amount of DLC they have now, it's a bit much.
Match point.
Rip me.
Red team.
Okay.
$30 is a lot for Dead by Daylight, considering how much fucking DLC is out there. It's like getting to the Sims 4 level, like Sims level of how many expansions they got. Thankfully, all the expansions aren't too expensive, but like, fuck. Does anyone have the math, the numbers on how much all that DLC costs? Because boy, does it fucking take forever to buy a character with in-game currency. Go fuck yourself if you want to get any cosmetics. Was it only you who got Xenoverse vibes in Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode? No, I also look at, oh my god, the whole desk and everything.
Okay.
Damn, that Giz carried 307 damage. You go, baby boy.
Choose your character.
All right, some money's earned.
I'm cute. I'm fun.
But yeah, it's another thing I want to talk about. Street Fighter 6's World Tourney mode looks really cool. I would honestly, if I could afford it, I would probably like to stream Street Fighter 6's single player mode. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna be so fucking lost. There is a lot. Is there any Vadi Video YouTubers but for the Street Fighter 6 lore? All I know is Ken beat the divorce allegations. Shoutouts to Ken Masters for beating the divorce allegations. Although I do think it's really funny where they go, Ken isn't divorced. He was framed for, I forget what, very serious crime against the government and is currently on the run as he tries to clear his name, as he was framed by the secret society. And someone goes, this sounds like the sort of lie my friend would make if he doesn't want to admit that he just got divorced. It's like, Ken, you made that up. Just say just say your wife left you and took the kids. It's not that difficult. It's okay. We're here for you. I just need you to be honest first. Ah, fuck. I went for the punish instead. I got punished.
Oh, that's breaking.
God, there's so much like screen clutter with these teams. You have heard that DBD is dying. Here's the thing. A lot of people will say DBD is dying, but I feel like the game is still just as strong as usual, especially with every new update and character that gets added. Like, I stopped playing DBD. Truth be told, it's probably gonna get put back on the schedule for October as like our October Friday games, you know? Because I still like the game to an extent, but it's certainly... I am a little fed up with some of the decisions and gameplay choices and how busted the game gets every now and again. But like, I do kind of want to go back, especially for stream. Ah, damn it. That was a perfect chance for a lot. So it's like, I don't expect DBD to like die outright. Sure as shit ain't going the Overwatch route. Ah, fucking hell, that stupid thing closed in just as I was going down.
Not nice. Not cool.
For those who didn't hear, Overwatch 1 will be going offline 2 days before the release of Overwatch 2. Meaning, right? For a short, brief period of time, there will be 2 days without any Overwatch.
That looks like it hurts.
Also, hey, new Overwatch character announced. Did anyone notice? No? Sounds about right. The only talk I saw about the new Overwatch character weren't even people going to immediately sexualize and draw porn. That's how you know the Overwatch hype is gone now. Is that the fucking, when a new character is announced, the first thing you see isn't porn of the character. The first thing we see is, oh, cool. Another Japanese character who is a ninja and also happens to know the other 2 Japanese characters. I really beaten the racism allegations and the Orientalism, ain't we, Overwatch? My, daring today, aren't we? Really bringing back that 7th generation Orientalism, The way, like, the announcement post that IGN put out, all the replies, all the quote tweets are literally people going, hey, so why is the 3rd Japanese character to be added? Once again, a ninja who has some connection to the other 2 ninja characters in here. Those 2 we understood, they were brothers. Why did she need to be connected? And they were going, oh, okay, so she's Japanese Tracer. Great. What else is new? Yon, Snooks. Next. Anyways, hey, show us the pie. Show us her diversity pie chart. Where does she rank on the diversity pie chart? Blizzard announces that Tracer will be boiled. Why are you tempted to defend Overwatch? Fuck Blizzard. But Bastion fun though. Bastion baby boy. I really liked Overwatch at launch, and then it just, once again, it went the route of like, okay, we have something really fun here, but we're gonna dive deeper into esports in order to really esportsify our game. We're going to make the casual modes more and more competitive. Racism allegations. Did you miss something? Are you unaware of the Blizzard Activision, aka the Overwatch diversity pie charts? Ooh, I'm rubbing my hands. If I had hand tracking, you'd see me rubbing my hands together. I love talking about the Active Blizz diversity pie charts. Okay, hey y'all, what do you think my score is on the Active Blizz diversity pie chart? Okay, bisexual, that's gotta earn me some points, all right? Non-binary, that's gotta earn me some. I'm Hispanic, which is great. There's some extra points there too.
Straight out of
But
Arkham.
my tits and ass are fat, so I guess I lose points in terms of body diversity because body type is very hourglassy waifu bait. So I do lose points there. But I am a snake, all right? Do I get points for monster? Are monster traits, do those give me diversity points? You just really want to do a good hero shooter to step in and take the place. You are unaware. Please fill you in. Isn't furry something? Is it? It might actually be. It might actually be on the diversity pie chart. You really, but yeah, I do want a good hero shooter because I liked Overwatch. For a little while,
yourself.
when I stopped being a Doom YouTuber, because I got tired of doing Doom 2016, I dip my toes into Overwatch streaming. I had a lot of fun doing Overwatch streaming and making highlight clip videos of it. It was a lot of fun. I learned lots of editing tricks. It was great. Honestly, I'm still really proud of some of those videos.
Really what you wear to fight?
But, again, it just got way too competitive. Like, TF2 is blatant. It's just outright ignored by the developers. Overwatch isn't ignored enough. Like, casual mode and competitive mode aren't allowed to coexist. It's got to be competitive both ends, and a lot of the fun was sucked out. That was, like, before a whole lot of the active Blizz problems came out. I was like, I'm not having fun with Overwatch anymore.
I won't let you down.
It's getting harder and harder to queue for the things that I want to do. But yeah, if you don't already know, Zalrop, where am I? So first of all, ignoring, which is really hard to do, ignoring everything about Activision Blizzard, right? There was a funny little diversity pie chart that came out where they're like, when deciding on Overwatch characters, we've developed this formula, a pie chart, to help us determine how to make characters more diverse. We assigned points for different things. Sexuality, gender identity, race, religion, all sorts of things. And it's like, okay, so you didn't actually ask anyone. First of all, this reeks of the people who came up with this would rank 0 everywhere on this diversity pie chart. Secondly, you really didn't ask anyone about this, and you thought this was a good idea? You thought this was something to brag about? Hey, y'all, we're really bad at identifying, you know, what would make interesting characters and whatnot. So we needed an algorithm, a pie chart to tell us. However, people immediately found issues with the pie chart, which I think is really funny.
Here we go.
God, my fucking favorite was everyone going, okay, Activision Blizzard, go ahead. Show us Winston. Where does Winston rate on the diversity pie chart? Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Blizzard. Show us where Winston ranks. Go ahead. Oh, Soldier 76 gets points for being gay and old. Okay, cool.
Again?
All right, Sombra getting points for being Hispanic. Great.
Let's go!
What are we counting Bastion? Because Bastion, you know, is a robot. There's no gender identities with robots, but also Bastion is
Choose
entirely
your
made up of the
character.
binary code. Is Bastion binary or not? Anyways, so where does Winston rank? How diverse is Winston? Go ahead, don't be shy. Show us.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Can we
Just
please
you
get
like
more
to
Buddhist
say.
monk types who has no attacks just at all? Just at all. You know what though? But that would be fun, right? A pacifist character who doesn't actually actively fight. Physically cannot. The whole point is you need to dodge. You being alive is the problem to the enemy team. You're focused less on dealing out damage and just simply staying alive and dodging. Now that would be a fun concept, okay? Especially if you have good movement in your game. It's like, hey, I'm a pacifist. I don't fight. Ooh, but if you can't touch me, then your team's fucked. Ooh. Winston becomes the most diverse character for the monkey rep, for the gorilla rep. It was literally just diversity checklist tied to one of those radial graphs. Exactly. I love picturing a bunch of stuffed shirts in a boardroom looking at a chart going, what is Diversity.
Let me match Blade against Fang.
Guy in boardroom to other white guys in boardroom. Silicon Valley, like, fucking video game developers. Bunch of really skinny, pasty white dudes all in an office going, when I look around, I see diversity. But we're all diverse in our own way. As everyone in the fucking room looks like Yondev. Just different shades of Yondev. Where does Yondev rank in the diversity pie chart? So you have questions on that. Torbjorn was placed as diverse for missing a limb and having a prosthetic, right? Yes, that is correct. I do remember this. But was Doomfist? Also, Sombra has spinal implants, which are voluntarily, and literally only makes her better. So does Torbjorn's arms. So, yeah, right? There's so many things to take into consideration here. You can't just make... That's the thing. That's the #1 thing that, like, they got clowned on for. It's... Hey. You can't just punt this into a machine. This isn't something that, like, an algorithm can determine for you. I'm sorry y'all put out that really racist,
That was
match 3 puzzle game set in Africa for iOS and Android. That you needed a robot to tell you, how do we not accidentally make racist stereotypes? But this ain't it, Chief. There's so many factors to consider.
Match point. Red team.
Hell, honestly, you know what? The best way to consider what would be good? Look at fan concepts, right? Because you know who's gonna make what they want to see? You know how you're gonna know what people want to see in characters? What are they making?
Need a shield?
You know who's, once again, not to dick ride epic. Nah, this dick eating crazy, but like, you know another thing I really like about Fortnite? Again, the game's so fucking massive, they can do whatever they want. Is that they do have competitions where it's like, hey, submit your characters, submit your designs, and we'll put them in a survey poll. And if your design wins, it can be added later. People design characters all the fucking time. There's so much creativity on display. It's real fascinating. Some of my favorite characters were designed by fans, and it's like, oh, okay, we got... Once again, cool mechanic demon character. We got big robot. We have eldritch monster I never would have fucking considered. There's a fucking snowman who looks like he just leapt out of a, like, 80s B horror movie. Oh, here's all sorts of characters. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, the fans can design. The fans will design what they want to see. And they'll vote for what they want to see. And lots of diverse stuff gets added. Honestly, there's a really cute skin. Her name's Joy. I love her, and I love her little roller skates. I forget. She has that condition where different parts of her skin, like the pigmentation and the melanin in her skin, is just sort of all around. And she's great. She was fan designed, and she is wildly popular. It's rough and tough. If you force diversity, you get shit. But if you don't do it, you get shit. It's because it's this thing, right? It needs to be genuine. You genuinely have to care. It's so easy to tell of like, all right, you're doing this so people can get off your ass, but you don't actually care. Versus, hey, here's someone you want to see. You love to make fan characters when you're into Overwatch. You love the lore and wrote the paragraphs and shit. I was also super into it. I used to read like fan comics and fics and stuff all the fucking time. And then once again, I just kind of did nothing with it. Overwatch has to exist in a state where they're constantly adding new characters and updating the lore, but the lore has to go nowhere. Because if the lore goes somewhere, then you gotta start changing things. Do we really have a cool demon mechanic, though? She's in the files! All right, and cool demon is my favorite gender of cool hat. Thought, did I post that meme in our Discord? There was one of, like, the 3 demon characters, right? It was like, he, him, she, her, cool hat. Was there a 4th demon? Because I feel like I saw the one with he, him, she, her, they, them, cool hat. And all 4 of them were filled in. Gehenna absolutely filled in the cool hat one. I'll need to look for it. It was great. Oh, fuck. Who keeps designing those demon skins, too? Those demon skins have no fucking right going so goddamn hard. Like, it's your classic red skin, black outfit demons, but fuck, are they good. But yeah, you know what? Like, diversity in games, it's really easy to do. You just have to care. You just have to give a shit and not be in a boardroom. I'll honestly probably pull up Joy. She really is one of my favorite examples. It's just so casually done. It's like there's absolutely something for everyone always. That doesn't come off as a racist caricature. It's great. But goddamn, thank you for giving me an opportunity to talk about the Blizzard pie chart. One of my favorite topics. I will never not laugh about it. I wonder, has someone made a Blizzard pie chart, like online quiz that you just fill in? And it should very obviously be designed as a joke and not to be taken seriously. Just where do you rank? Who knows, maybe I'll do a stream asking my viewers random questions and assigning them Blizzard diversity pie chart points.
Point. Blue team.
And anyways, have a good one, Zorlov. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for giving my little tangent. It's the podcast stream, it would seem. I honestly making me fucking completely forget everything else I want to talk about. Is there a... Oh! Here's something I want to talk about. Suikoden remakes. Suikoden 1 and 2 getting a fucking remade.
Victory!
Finally, I can play Suikoden.
Nothing like a good fight to get the
Rematch?
Look at that.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Trophy unlocked, except 100 rematches. Just goes to show how little I haven't played in a little bit. Yes! I know, right?
Choose your character.
You always could if you do the right right? But here's the thing. I'm a lazy bitch.
Send in the clowns, hot
And
stuff.
again, I like to physically own things. Especially now. Once again, I'm glad so many video games are getting remakes or ports and stuff. Like remasters, upscales, ports. It's great. It's just a fucking shame that the games preservation conversation took this long to happen.
Prepare yourself.
But video games as a art medium are brand new, right? Compared to so many other forms of art out there, video games are brand fucking new. So yeah, all right, it kind of took us longer than it should have to get into the conversation of games preservation, but we're getting there. We're doing better. All right, multi-platform releases, crossplay, digital downloads, ports, cross-generation buy. You buy a game for one gen, you own it for the next gen. Stuff like that, right? Backwards compatibility. These conversations are happening. It's taken a minute, but it's happening. Yeah, a lot of it is absolutely fueled by... It's been long enough. We can charge people full price for this game again. Unless we're Naughty Dog, we're going to do it anyways. Doesn't matter how long it's been. But I'm glad it's finally happening. Listen, the more we can say fuck you to scalpers, the better. Like, lots and lots of talk about a new Silent Hill. I don't want new Silent Hill, I just want ports of 1 through 4, okay? 1 through 4 are incredibly inaccessible. If we can get, well, 4 is available on GOG, but this port's iffy. Can we just get ports of those Silent Hills so scalpers can scream and shit and fart and cry? Damn scalpers. Pac-Man, yo! Oh, Pikmin, neat. Any thoughts on the Pikmin 4 announcement? Oh, the way J-Bomb thought you were talking about Pac-Man World 4. I'd have loved that, but we need Pac-Man World 2 also ported first. And then we can pretend 3 didn't happen. As much as I actually really liked 3's dialogue and jokes, the gameplay was definitely not it. Oh, I talked about this before, but I'll mention it again, sure. I'm happy for the people who like Pikmin, However, I've not played it, so I have no thoughts towards Pikmin. However, I will say this about Pikmin. It's one of those things where I've never met anyone who hates Pikmin. There are only, as far as I'm aware, I've come across 2 groups of Pikmin people, right? Those who haven't played it and don't really care to, and then people who have played it and it's just like, wow, Pikmin. Wow. My third eye is open. I can't stop thinking about Pikmin. Pikmin is great. You should play Pikmin, you know? Like, it's one of those things I hear great things from people who really like Pikmin, but I myself haven't touched it.
Nice.
I would like to, but it's definitely not high on the list, right? It's like, there's so many other games. Like, boy, do we live in a great time where there's a fuck ton of games out there.
Choose your
Far
character.
too much to choose from. It is absurd how much choice I have. Also, hey, look at that. Completed 3 dailies, still don't have a level tier. What did I say about really difficult battle passes? At least those missions went by quick. You just knew it recently hit some news. That Batman 2 give you some Lego flashbacks. Beware the Slither Witch. I'm honored that I would have witch in my name. That's a good one. I would be a Batman Rogues Gallery villain. What's my mental disorder? God, what was someone else? There was another announcement I wanted to bring up. Oh, speaking of backwards compatibility, and certain companies just not understanding games preservation, did y'all fucking hear that apparently, being a VTuber, too easy, Snom, too easy. I'm gonna make you pick just one, only one. So you better pick well. Anyways, anyone with Multiversus care for a match, or shall I just queue up for another? It is, like I said, kind of a fucking shame that I can't just have y'all queue in the background, and then as I'm doing matches, I'll be like, oh, they're ready. People have entered. Anyways, as I was gonna say, speaking of backwards compatibility and companies that don't fucking get it, apparently PSVR 2 will not be compatible with PSVR 1 games. How? I don't understand. It sounds like Sony pulled a fucking PlayStation 3. And it's like, well, the hardware was incredibly specific, and we can't do that again. Also, hey, Agrita, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been well. Unless I welcomed you in earlier. But I've sort of been rambling, so I don't know. My perception of time has been all over the place. Especially considering how exhausted I was an hour before stream. Knocked out. Woke up instantly right after, like 5 minutes before stream, going, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's 5 minutes before stream. I gotta get ready. Also, hello. Welcome for joining Black NATO 101. A pleasure to have you. Thank you for the follow. You think you've asked, you're sorry. Have I ever played Gravity Rush? I want to play Gravity Rush. It's on my fucking wish list, but I fucking always miss out on it whenever it goes on sale. No, yeah, Gravity Rush is great. Did you know Gravity Rush was directed by the original director of Silent Hill? And Gravity Rush looks really cool. And I really want to play Gravity Rush, but I don't own it. So yes, actually, you've not asked me that. I would very much remember being asked about Gravity Rush. 100% I would remember being asked about it. So you did not, so don't sweat it. You are 110% correct for guessing that'd be up my alley. And before anyone asks, yes, also Italia Riz is on that list of like, boy howdy, would I really like to get into this series. There's too much, okay? There's just too many games. Too many games. So many games that I would love to get into. Gal morning. That game has such great free-flowing atmosphere to it. I know, I have a friend who owns it. I've watched her play it several times. From all the circles I'm in of people with similar taste in games, I have heard nothing but like, wow, Gravity Rush is incredible. Gravity Rush is great. Gravity Rush sure is fantastic. Sure does suck for people who don't own Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush always looked cool to you, but you never played it, as you have, as you have a cat lurk. Honestly, it's part of the reason I want to subscribe to that new PlayStation service. I'd be like, okay, if I sub to the PlayStation Extra or Premium, I get access to Gravity Rush 1 and 2. And honestly, worth the price of admission. Worth the price of admission to finally do it. I'd rather, you know, own them. But hey, I'll take what I can get. If I get a whole bunch of other things on the side, that's grand too. That is also splendid and swell. I am down for that. All right, let's keep doing some random matches.
Choose your
It is sort of
character.
fun how much of a background game Multiversus is kind of being. Literally just
Judge a
grinding
book by
out
its
fights so I
cover.
can afford
I'm
Gizmo.
Spoiler.
But yeah, I feel you there, Scarf. I'm incredibly guilty of, wow, this game appeals to me and all my tastes. Wow, this game really appeals to me. I'm not gonna get it. Like, hey, show of hands, how many of us were interested in Neo The World Ends With You, but didn't play the first The World Ends With You, and we're unsure if we should pick up Neo, and or Neo was just too expensive at launch, so we just couldn't get it due to one circumstance or another. Who is responsible? Show of hands, me. I'm part of the Neo The World Ends With You problem. I'm the statistic that Square Enix uses as the excuse to not release Neo. Also, yo, Senpai, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. How went the
Prepare
conclusion of
yourself.
Hobocop's story? Hey, huge thanks, Raid. Thank you, Raid. No, thank you for playing through the entirety of Disco Elysium off of one random-ass recommendation of me going, you know, you'd really like Disco. You should check out Disco Elysium. I'm surprised you don't know about Disco Elysium. It seems like your type of
I
game.
mean, never watched that.
You should check it out. How about the finale? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. Oi, my viewers. If you don't know Responsible Senpai, longtime friend of the channel. All right, great fucking streamer, amazing time traveler with a fantastic voice. Just wrapped up Disco Elysium, another game of, wow, I think this game is really cool. I'd love to play it myself one day, but I'll get around to it. Does not get around to it. Well, that's okay because I've got amazing people like Senpai to get around to it for me.
Okay, who's the freak that did that?
How's it going? Welcome for joining, Amajiki. Good to see you again. Hope your stream went well. Spent an hour fusing with the bug, but pulled it out in the end. Amazing. So what happened last time? I was lurking last time, not this time, but last time you streamed Disco. You were really close to the end there, weren't you? How much of Disco did you have left over for today? It's always rough going, fuck, this feels like endgame. This feels like point of no return. Do I just keep going, or do I risk having a short stream next time, a short finale? I'm gonna assume, considering the hour, there's plenty of content. 3 hours, not counting the bug fixing. Oh, damn. Shame about the bug, though, but glad that you were able to finish it and wrap it up. And honestly, yeah, sounds like a well-paced stream. So, final thoughts. What do you think? Again, I don't know why you're thanking me. You bought it with your money. I just simply made sure it was on your radar. But one way or another, it looked like it was gonna wind up eventually. Really though, couldn't have gone more perfect timing, what with the fully voiced version finally releasing.
Match point.
So happy
Red
for
team.
Disco and their devs to get the fully voice acting. Because it's like, wow. I think literally the only thing holding that game back on its initial release is people didn't want to read. And that
Match
game's got
point.
a lot of reading.
Blue team.
That game's great, but it's frustrating at the same time. Enjoy your lurk tag. Much appreciated.
If we act justly, we are all.
Play again?
Here's something I really love seeing about Disco are the absurd amount of memes. There are so many more memes and fan art of Disco than I actually expected for a game like that.
Choose your
Which
character.
good, great, once again, deserved. Also, hello, welcome to joining Commodore. Almost missed you there. How's it going? It was meant to be a match made in Valhalla. Truly a fiercely intelligent game. You hope you can get back into it. Oh, you played it yourself, J-Bomb? How far in did you make it? Well, avoiding spoilers, of course. Lot of shipping fan art. All sorts of fan art. God, those are really fucking funny one I saw the other day. There's too many. There's so many good edits. Also, I am so glad I was able to be there for the fucking teleportation bit. It's probably one of my favorite fucking gags in that game. I love, oh, you know what I think is really fucking funny? There's, I love, like, watching random ass videos, and then immediately followed, like, the, somebody will, like, it'll just be a random video of whatever, but then someone will edit in, like, the, internal dialogues of, Disco, and, like, throw on, like, the Disco Elysium HUD, and the skill checks and dice rolls. He tried to complete a quest, ended up effing up the quest, saved over by mistake. No. Oh, yeah, that's sort of one of those moments of like, this isn't what I wanted. I'm just going to put it down for a bit. And screw with your head. You're a bit of a story buff, and he felt like it ruined the run. I get that. I get that, especially with some of the ways Disco's story can be and the choices and, like, variations to things in that game. Let me guess, you took the really racist mug home, huh? I don't want the really racist mug. Why is this in my inventory now?
You cannot escape.
Volition, you can do this. Empathy, should you do this? Try to get a suit of armor. Why is there so much shipping in the fandom? We need more handling. Why not? I say ship more. Ship faster, please. We need competition at Amazon. Please ship the collector's edition to me far quicker. Oh god, like there's so many like Disco memes and edits that I'm trying to remember, but just for the life of me cannot. Guess I'll have to play the game myself eventually one day. I forget, is that also available with the PlayStation sub service? Oh well. But hello, welcome for joining Raiders. Hope you've been well. As you can see, we're doing some Multiversus right now. Just sort of randomly doing pub matches in case if anyone wants to challenge me, by all means, let me know and I will open up a custom lobby. I just wish that room codes were a thing. And that like custom queuing was far easier than ever before. Or than should be as easy as other games. I don't know how Nintendo has Warner Brothers. I don't know how Nintendo has this game beat for room lobbies. Like barely, but still definitely has it beat. You know what? The Twitch integration, at first I thought was really good, and then I realized it was really troublesome. Really makes me think. Shout out to the gays. That's my, first of all, always shout out to the gays. Always on my thoughts. Secondly, it really makes me think that like Warner Bros. Like, all right, we're gonna publish this game, but we want our own email. We want our own service for whatever reason. We want people to sign up for this, even though like that shit should have been left to the 7th generation. Like, how many of us remember our fucking Ubisoft passwords? But we want our own game service, so make people sign up for that in order to do like custom games and whatnot. Or community games, so just having room codes. We need y'all to get people to sign up for Warner Brothers whatever. It's also on the Xbox store. I don't own an Xbox. I own an Xbox 360. However, I don't think my 360 could play Disco Elysium. Sure would be interesting, though. Here's what Disco Elysium would look like when running on a Game Boy Advance. Wow, we sure wish we had this now.
Match point.
Y'all know what I'm
Red
referencing?
team.
There was a really shitty IGN video that was like, I mean, it's IGN, but regardless, right? It was a very obvious, lazy, made-for-clicks IGN video of like, here's what Spider-Man, here's what Insomniac Spider-Man for the PS4 would look like running on Game
Match
Boy.
point.
And instead of
Blue
trying
team.
to like, you know, do something artistically and like make custom sprites and try to imagine what a game like that would look like on Game Boy, they took the resolution and lowered it to like less than 144p to like 10p, right? It just fucking, all right, shrink the video down to pixels and call that a day. Call that Game Boy. Top Snek, best Snek, you got it. Thank you for the hat redeem. And just call it a day there. I was like, what the fuck? The laziest fucking thing I have seen
Choose your
for quick
character.
clicks. I do think about it a lot. It's like, wow, we sure do wish we had Spider-Man PS4 for the Game Boy now. It's like all you did was downscale the video and throw it on a fucking PNG you found of a Game Boy. Electrochemistry. Let's fuck shit up. You found the owner of the racist mug, but it was too late to finish the task. A shame. Visual novel about two FedEx drivers falling in love called Express Shipping. Make it happen. Most of the craziest moments were just electrochemistry or Half-Life going hard. And go hard they did. Even the other voices are like, yeah, Electro is a shitty choice. But content. What was it? I think it was specifically the racist mug. It was the racist mug of like, it's a racist mug. There's nothing else to it. Are you looking for content of like, oh, really calling out the streamer for trying to interact with this, huh? Specifically using the word, there is no content here. Move along. Are we sure? Positive. There is no content to be had here. Move along. All right, then. You think you have your Ubisoft password written down somewhere. I just keep throwing up a bunch of letters until I either get locked out and have to reset it, or eventually get it right. I think I've logged into my Ubi a total of once or twice the past 5 years alone. I did know Warner Bros. Japan owns JoJo. I was very well aware of this fact, especially when Multiversus was first announced. When they first announced this game, people were like, hey, yo, you know JoJo's owned by Warner. Can we get JoJo in there? Fucking AGN, 7 out of 10, too much water. As a gamer, you enjoy experiencing content. I enjoy content too. Even content that's a big collar pulling. How long until my jokes and streams leave my target audience? We need a we need a tracker. How many collar tugging conversations? How many getting a little too uncomfortable there conversations has Snek had on stream? Pull it at the collar, just tugging. Glee. Reasons why I buy myself have yet to stream Disco. There's a bunch of animes owned by Universal Studios Japan, like Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach. And let's not forget, I do believe Ava, I do believe the Ava theme park is located in Universal. It's either its own theme park entirely, or there is a part of Universal Japan that has Ava. Shame we didn't get it in the West if it is owned by Universal. Glad we're finally getting Mario, though. Peak content. Collar tugging? Yeah, you know. When you tug at the collar of your shirt, you're like, glee. Or is that too old? Do people not do that anymore? You see it a lot in The Simpsons, is what I'm saying. Is that not a thing? Am I ancient? Other old people in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. How many race wars have we started? At least 3. You said it yourself yesterday. We're playing Nier Automata. The entire game is a race war. Yeah, you know what? Exactly, Greta. You know, nervous sweating. Loud sweating, even. Come on, Iron Giant. That's not what I meant, Iron Giant. Up you go. Who you calling old? I'm just asking anyone who feels like they fit the bill. If the shoe fits, Commodore. If the shoe... Also, come on, your name is Commodore. Granted, it is also a verb, but still. It is also a very old console. It's a Rodney Dangerfield bit, right? That's a fucking name I ever heard in a bit. You know, but it might not help my case. Yeah, I don't... Point is, at least we know. At least there are people in the audience who know. Thank you, Peanut Gallery, for letting me know. The bit resonates with some. That's all I need to know.
Match point. Red team.
Hey, yeah, fool's collar. Precisely that sort of, precisely that. It also sounds like a door. And my, much to adore. But also not just adore as in like adorable or I adore, but a door. Like a literal door. It sounds like many things. Get fucked, get fucked. Damn it. All right, it was me. I got fucked.
Defeat.
Peanut Gallery, that's a Call of Duty reference. In all fairness, Peanut Gallery has been used a lot all over the place.
Continue. Okay.
Come on, Morty, don't be a little bitch and hit rematch. There we go. Cuckoo friend or elite tweet.
Choose your character.
Also, by the way, from everyone from Senpai's stream who's just joining,
I'm a professional.
we are doing community night, but like Multiversus has a really awkward way of setting up their community night. Yo! I'm sorry. Double hot lady, and this person has the battle pass outfit. I got excited. Y'all know I love my clown girl. Y'all know I love her. Let's go. Well, you get the reference. You're kinky ass out of a different type of collar. I mean, honestly, in all fairness, I also immediately jump to that when I think of collars as well. I mean, also, if you're wearing one, when we talk about collar tugging, you can still tug on that, the collar of your shirt, the collar around your neck. Anyways, as I was saying, is the giant here voiced by Vin Diesel? That's a good question, actually. I don't remember. You can easily look that up. They're very proud of who they get for their voice actors, because 9 times out of 10, they do get the OGs in. Not fucking Iron Giant with the spam. Me and other Harley absolutely going like, oh, no, you don't, motherfucker.
You got insurance, right?
You know, I think it's kind of funny about the Iron Giant is not a machine designed for destruction conversation that happens when Iron Giant is included in things. Is that the conversation only happens when Iron Giant is included in things people don't like, aka Ready Player One. However, I did not hear that conversation at all when Iron Giant was announced for Multiversus. Instead, it was people going, good, I'm glad Iron Giant is a machine designed for killing in Multiversus. Get the people to shut up about it. It's cool. Let me smash my action figures together. You know, it is kind of a shame, though, however, that video games that are the literal amalgamation of what if I just took my action figures and smashed them together are entirely fueled by, you know, corporate greed of, like, companies going, oh, you know, look at all this stuff we own. Ain't it crazy how much stuff we own that you love, as opposed to, hey, we worked really hard to get all this stuff together, and, like, despite contracts and all that, we wanted y'all... we worked really hard to get these characters because they matter, versus, oh, do we own that? Hey, I found a dusty contract saying that we own this property. Can we throw it in there? Yeah, throw it in there.
Match point.
The
Blue
Disney's
team.
Avengers of it all, really. Now, I hear you. Tara Strong is in a lot of other things, but counterpoint, Harley hot, and you gotta get the literal original Harley. Because unlike most comic characters, Harley, once again, was a cartoon original, made her debut in Batman, the animated series. So getting the first Harley is a big swing.
Match point. Red
But you know
team.
what? Fair. Tara Strong is in a lot of things. I did mention I would like Juliet Starling. Juliet is also voiced by Tara. Oh, am I mistaken? Universal doesn't own Gundam, and it was there. Oh, I'm not talking about Ready Player One. I'm talking about this one right now, but yeah. No, you know what the biggest offender was it? God damn. You know what? Multiverses could have been really fucking... Not Multiverses. Multiverses is really
Choose
cool,
your
but it
character.
was Multiverses on release. Arlene Sorkin. Oop, might be. Why do I think Tara Strong? I guess she just replaced Harley for everything, so just immediately in my mind. Thanks for correcting me.
I'm cute. I'm fun. I'm gonna check your teeth in.
What was I gonna say? Oh, hey, look. Multiverses would have been a lot cooler. Like, it's still really cool, and I'm excited about the things they're getting. But I think it'd have hit a lot harder if we didn't immediately have Space Jam 2 right before it. Ready Player One was one thing, but then Space Jam 2 going, wow, you guys own a lot.
Prepare yourself.
And a lot of this really didn't need to be here. A lot of this really didn't need to be here. Wow. Y'all really big. Space Jam 2 is not beating the this movie did not need to exist allegations. There is zero love for animation in this. There's zero love for animation. And more so love of, hey, look at the contracts we have. It is so funny, though. Once again, though, but like I said, right, it really just sort of proves my point of, all right, it just depends on the project and how it's done. Like, Space Jam 2 didn't need to happen, didn't need to include every property it did, but Multiverse is happening, and, like, there being a purpose to all this, like, crossover clash, because it's literally action figures slapped together versus, guy who has bought a lot of old action figures and they're just sort of in the background on the shelf, not really being smashed together, you know? Like, at the end of the day, these properties can be like, these ideas can be enjoyed. It's just how you present them. Coming through. Excuse me. Like, I am being biased, yes, but we got a good product out of it instead of a 90-minute, like, ad. I think that's the biggest thing. How much of an advertisement does it feel to your audience? If it feels like just one big ad, then yeah, people are gonna be upset. We usually hit skip on those things. How's the Mr. Krabs quote going to use to beat people up for saying those sorts of things? You trying to sell me something? Oh my, literally, once again, the SpongeBob quote of, hold on. It feels like somebody's trying to sell me something. I told you he was onto us. Like here, I don't feel like I'm being sold up, like I am, right? They want me to buy the battle pass. They want me to buy the character skins. Me streaming this right now is one big fucking ad for them. It's like, hey, this game's free to play. You should download it so we can play together. Wink, wink.
Times, B-Man.
But the product is good.
Match point. Blue team.
You'll enjoy when the roster increases for all franchises to see how committed they are. It feels like an ad. It can be good. You ever watch HSN or QVC for hours? Can't say that I have, but I know exactly the sort of feeling you mean.
Play again. Let's go.
It is kind of a shame, though, huh? Like, the more we look at this sort of thing, it's like, yeah, this game's just one big ad. It's just a giant
Choose
ad.
your character.
But advertisements can be fun. You know what's a stream I kind of want to do one day? I want to do one of them React Andy shits.
I went to med school.
Where I just get a bunch of fucking old toy ads from like the 90s and 80s and early 2000s, right? 30 years worth of old fucking toy ads. And I want to do like a yay or nay, buy or pass, right? Looking at these toys now, would we have wanted them? Yay or nay, would I buy them or would I not? That sounds like a fun stream. What the fuck are all these perks you have? 0.25 seconds off a refund, cooldown abilities. God damn. Somebody really wants cooldown. Crossfire! That movie was a Nintendo commercial. Captain N was also just a big video game commercial. Well, that's remembered. I was gonna say fondly, but is Captain N remembered fondly? Or is Captain N simply remembered? That sounds like tons of fun. Because like I was watching some other stuff and other streamers were also like had some like old toy commercials pop up. They're like, oh, I remember this. I was like, you know what? Getting a voting as a community, we will decide. All right, jabronis, it's Christmas. We've been taken to the Toys R Us, or we're in the toy aisle of Walmart. It is whatever era it was that either of us were all young. We have a budget limit. Would we buy this toy? Yeah or nay? Y'all remember Gross Out toys? Toys specifically designed of your sister and mom will hate this. Girls hate these gross toys, despite the fact that a lot of girls I knew were the ones who owned them Gross Out toys. Hey, what if you... you know what's one that I always wanted growing up? Anyone remember them fucking gummy worm or gummy bug making machines? There were these big machines. They were like these little toys that came with like make your own gummy candy kits. I think I talked about this on stream before. And this is kind of what like put that idea in my mind to begin with. It's like, oh, you can make your own like gummies and they're all in the shape of like gross bugs or whatever, or eyeballs. Ew, I made a caterpillar. It's raspberry flavored. You know who would buy that? I immediately, Greta, you knew exactly where I was about to go with that. You knew exactly where I was gonna go with that. The first thought came to my head. I was like, how have we not seen art of Iba with those old 90s toys? It's like make your own
Match
bugs.
point.
Make your own bugs. Bug candy. Date, I have placed an order for the make your own candy bug kit that I saw on television. Iba, how am I gonna make rent? You ordered so much. It's very important, Date. Look, Date. I don't know big words for bugs. It's a lime flavored ant. You don't even have a mouth. You can't eat it. I can appreciate the art. Eyeball? When we talked about putting a giant gummy worm in the garbage disposal, I think, was that when we had this conversation? Exactly, the old boy variant, quote unquote boy. Again, I knew more girls who owned that than boys.
Now for the love
because they're like,
of
I want to
God,
make
would you
candy.
Stay in Arkham this time.
Nice.
But yeah, the boy version of a easy bake oven.
Toasty.
I always wanted one. They did a really good job of making those candy colors like absurdly
Choose
bright,
your
unnaturally
character.
bright. And it's like, wow, that candy looks like it would kill me on the spot. That looks like it is literally... I have a point. You know I'm not wrong. That candy looks like it is literally designed to kill me. Like, it is just pure sugar. And consider the era probably also cocaine. But it's so unnaturally bright, it looks like it has to be good. Remember lots and lots of trains clickety-clack down the train? I don't. What was lots and lots of trains?
Don't judge a book by its cover. I was a med
A lot of boys enjoyed Easy Bake Oven. A lot of parents worried about a side of their son being gay and say, first, LGBT friendly. Second, your son is probably just fucking hungry. Your kid just wants a fucking mini cupcake. Your kid just wants to make a cupcake, okay? Listen, growing up with 2 sisters and 2 aunts around my age, we had many Easy Bake Ovens. Listen, Snom, I don't remember a lots and lots of trains, but I do remember light brights. And I also remember talking about light brights on the stream. Point is, light brights cool. I kind of miss having light brights. You still want cupcakes often. Exactly. Why should I, as an adult, go through all the trouble of, you know, making cupcakes the way they are? What if I only want one? Don't you think making a whole batch of cupcakes is a lot? What if I just want to make one? I feel like I, as a, something-year-old, a vaguely year-old person, I should be allowed to just, you know, turn on my Easy Bake and have a little cupcake as treat. It has been a long day after work. I don't want to bake for real. It's in the name, Easy Bake.
Sorry about that.
I've got the giant.
The Mighty Beans. Oh, fuck. Man, even when I was young, I thought Mighty Beans were stupid. I was like, they just wobble in place, so what? But then I watched the commercials like, oh man, Mighty Beans are the shit. Oh my god. This one's for the girlies. This one was for the girlies back in the day, but once again, y'all remember them mermaid toys? Them like mermaid Barbie style toys that's like you put them in the water and their hair changes color and then the hair would change back later? How the fuck did they do that? All right. Even in my current age, I don't know how the fuck they did that. What is this fucking witchcraft?
Clear the way. Let's see how.
Or even more so when it's like, oh, you put the toy in the water and the clothes change color. How you do that? How you do that? What is this fucking magic? It was one of those ads where they sold footage just fucking trades like zoo books. Oh, now zoo books, I remember. Speaking of toaster oven, you're sure Hank Hill would love Dr. Giroux's plan for a gas-powered toaster oven. Oh, Commodore, you missed it. Speaking of Dragon Ball, did you see who got added or who was announced for the new Dragon Ball The Breakers game? First of all, are you even aware of Dragon Ball The Breakers? I would assume so, as you're randomly bringing up Dragon Ball. When I say randomly, Dragon Ball is definitely in that era of like weird 90s to 2000s toys.
Match
Remember
point.
Orbeez?
Blue team.
Those giggly little balls that grow in water? What do I mean remember? They're still around. Yeah, I remember. Like 2 months ago, some French dude filled his whole bathtub with them and is currently on the run from the French government. He isn't, but, you know, it's funny to assume that he is. Remember? Yeah, somebody just committed a crime with them not too long ago.
Victory.
Orbeez are... I feel like Orbeez are recent to me. There was something else. I mostly remember... It wasn't Orbeez, but it was something very similar to Orbeez.
Rematch. Okay.
Yeah, I remember Pogs. Bart, look. Alf Pogs.
Choose
And now
your
Pogs are either
character.
a face you make or a face you make when you see someone with a Pog. YouTube clickbait guy fills backyard pool with Orbeez.
Don't worry.
Was it a... Oh god, please tell me it was at least an inflatable pool and not like an actual pool. Gak, oh god, not Gak. Listen, honey, I dealt with Gak growing up and then I got older and then Gak is back, all right? And then I got older and then I had my MLP phase. I am not ashamed of this. But anyways, trying to watch that and then getting fucking commercials for Gak. It's like, what the fuck do you mean Gak is back? Yeah, I could never forget Gak. And now I have an issue where people talk about Gact with the T, right? Gact is back. Gact is in PUBG. Gact is reprising their role as Genesis for Final Fantasy. But then I also think Gact is back. Gak is back. Actual concrete in the ground pool. Orbeez to the brim. You know, as a hashtag social media influencer myself somewhat, influencers are fucking stupid. My greatest fear is the TikTok kitties picking up on thing I enjoy and influencering it, all right? We already have fucking TikTok influencers trying to call agua frescas spa water. Out of here. Out of here. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm killing you. I am killing you. I am putting you in the meat grinder and I am watching. I am not smiling. I'm completely stoic, okay? I feel neither joy nor despair. I feel nothing. I am just simply ridding you of this world. I hate you. Snek. You're on an MLP phase 2. Technically still in it. Looking forward to Gen 5. God, I went to cons for it. Cube World was sick. Cube World was the shit. Cube World was the original microtransactions. Cube World was the OG DLC. Oh man, y'all remember when like toys? Y'all remember when like as the internet started taking off? And people started trusting kids online more? And by that, I meant companies realize that they can exploit children for online clicks and whatnot by having absurd online nonsense connected with their toys. It's like, hey, here's a toy that unlocks you. God, there was this really specific like vinyl set of toys. They're little vinyl figures, right? And it was less about the toy itself and more about, hey, we have this online MMO where you buy these toys, you get outfits online for our video game, our little MMO. And truth be told, it had kind of a sick, like, street art aesthetic. And it's like, you buy them, you use the code. I used to be like, all right, I'm gonna admit, I was a little criminal growing up, okay? And I was like, can I open this up and get the code that I'm gonna buy the toy? I want to play the game and I want the code, but my parents can't give me. They said they want to get me the toy. What was I saying about the new Dragon Ball Z thing? I was saying they renounced Majin Buu as a playable character for Dragon Ball Breakers, which is Dead by Daylight with Dragon Ball. But more importantly than Majin Buu is that they fucking announced Farmer with a shotgun as a playable character.
Match point.
So I thought you'd be interested. I mean, Amiibos, the predecessor to Amiibos, okay? The primordial Amiibo. Also, hey, Savantacore, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Skylanders before Skylanders. Did anyone bring up UB Funkies yet? No, but they sound super familiar, but I can't. Oh, that was UB Funkies? Yeah. Okay, it's me. I brought up UB Funkies. You met your significant other through MLP fandom. You're not for MLP. You've taken longer to real. If not for MLP, it'd have taken longer to realize you're trans.
Choose your character.
I'm surprised it took me leaving my MLP face to realize I was. Boo was kind of spoiled for that game anyway, if you see the game cover, right? It's like, okay, we knew. Granted, it was Kid Boo on the cover, so we didn't know that Majin Buu, Tubby Boo was gonna join. But let's be real, we knew. Farmer with the shotgun. How are you gonna like Dragon Ball and not put any respect on Farmer with the shotgun? Oob? I don't know about Oob. Ain't Oob the reincarnation of Boo? Hobo with a shotgun was incredible from what I heard. I still need to watch it. But hey, Sylvanticor, welcome for joining. Hope you've been well. Majin Oob. Okay, Snom, I'm so fucking glad that you remembered UB Funky Zoe. Because it's like, god damn, were those in my mind for a while. I just couldn't remember it. I just couldn't remember it. I also remember iDog. I think I had like 3 iDogs. They were so cute. They were so cute. I miss iDogs. I wonder, would they still work nowadays? Did I ever see the fan game Dragon Ball fighting game? They made Farmer with a Shotgun a complete meme who uses a tank. You know, isn't that just Mugen? That just sounds like Mugen, but also if it's its own like from scrap engine fighting game, standalone, not Mugen. I have not seen it. However, I will say Farmer with the tank, I feel like I've seen a gif of that somewhere. So I'm not gonna say no completely, but because my brain is like Swiss cheese and I have holes in it, I'm also not gonna say yes. There's this strange MLP to VTuber pipeline. If you had a nickel for every VTuber who was/is a VTuber, you'd have at least 10 or more. I literally still have my fucking custom Fluttershy plush and vinyl figure sitting in the back. Though as I got older, I realized Rarity's probably my fave. Love her, iconic. And listen, I posted it as a joke in the Discord, but that fucking MLP iOS app game was kind of the shit. I miss like little city builders like that. Just like, okay, I put the plot down, I come back 12 hours later to claim my rewards, and then I close it and come back another 12 hours later to build something new, and then I close it, and then I come back another 12 hours later to build something new. Anyone have any recommendations for apps like that? I kind of want to play a game like that. But I don't want anything else. I don't want other nonsense side stuff. I just want to build little kingdoms and put down a little building that'll make resources to make more little buildings later on. And then I log into the game and I click the bubble and I go, give me my resources. Now I can make I make a bakery. I cook the pizza. I make the bakery, you know? Oh, I'm asking a lot of major gamers. I know many of us aren't really mobile gamers, aside from like maybe 1 or 2 gotchas some of y'all probably play occasionally, but nothing like that. Love her transatlantic accent. Don't we all? It was called Hyper Dragon Ball Z. Can link a video on Twitch. Can you link me the video on Twitch? Sure, go for it. Probably not gonna watch it, but sure, go right ahead. Also, Sylvanticor, I wanted to ask you about something, but you asked me about commissions. I don't want to open them up because, as I said, taking someone's money and doing art for them like that do make me kind of nervous. But feel free to shoot me a DM and I'll probably take a request. Don't expect much, though, and don't expect me to deliver on time, but I know you've been asking, so feel free to. Also, hey, non-binary, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Fair enough. Fair. Yeah, go right ahead. Links are available. But yeah, honestly, Princess, I have also noticed the MLP to VTuber pipeline. Why is it far more common than we expected? So many of my mutuals will just randomly post a thing. And it'll be like, oh, hey, I didn't know. Oh, I see you for what you are. I saw what you liked.
Choose your character.
You can't escape your history. How much more do I need to unlock Gizmo? 2,000. I'm even at 1,000. Well, I made 300 tonight. Just Flutters, you have Pink, Rainbow Dash, Philly, Derpy, Philly, Crystals. I only have those 2. I only have those. I had the mini figurines. I used to have a whole bunch of those, but I kind of lost them all. You know, the ones that gave us short-haired Fluttershy and all the, like, mismodeled ones. Just like, okay, you guys are only, like, doing the cheapest that you can. You have 3 models, and that's what you're working with. I bought mostly the trading cards. Not even like the card game, but like the trading cards. Those I bought a ton of. I still have some very, I still have actually some quite pricey holo cards that I'm quite proud of. One that I got only through going to a convention. Very proud of those. Wonder where I left them, though. It's been ages. Well over a decade at this point. Fuck. You're reading a story with a few incredible Incubus characters. Did damn right. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, nom. You had a collection of the Funkos, too, but you sold them. Enjoy your lurk, senpai. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us just sort of like, boy, howdy, did those who get into that phase really get into it? That's kind of funny. The MLP pipeline is literally, were you into MLP at a certain age when that came out? Did you go through your Brony Pegasister phase? Yes? You were either incredibly racist now, you're either incredibly racist alt-righter, or you are now trans or some form of the LGBT.
No mess with
Thankfully.
that, lady friend.
Thankfully, we did not go the other route. Like, what the fuck were dudes like that watching a... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We know why. We know why. Sorry for special interest sidebar. No, go right ahead. I don't have very many others. It's not very often I openly talk about the Brony past. You assume some are both. Unfortunately, some are both. How that happens, don't know, but it does happen. We have a meme for that? I'm sure you do. I have also seen exact memes of that. All right, here's the pipeline. Which way will you be going? How's stream been? Hey, Abababby, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Stream's been good. Once again, for those just joining us, if you would like to do a match of Multiversus, let me know and I will open up custom lobbies. Because of how finicky and like kind of a pain in the ass the Multiversus stuff is to do, because they refuse to have room codes like normal games, I'm just doing random matches and waiting on any of y'all to be like, hey, tag me in. Hell, honestly, for Multiversus, I'll probably just fucking add y'all at Warner Brothers. It'd be easier that way than doing the queue system. But go through the queue system first so I can add you from there. All right, bronies are still an annoying problem. And boy, are they. But I mean, like, they've always kind of been, and it's less like that. It's just, well, these people exist and they're a problem. But you know what? It's fine, because it gets funnier every day. Because alt-right bronies are also alt-right weebs. And they are losing more and more each and every day. Did y'all see that motherfucker having a meltdown? Because, once again, Bridget is definitely trans. The creator's like, stop fucking... Creator's like, I don't know how y'all are interpreting this any other way. She looked the camera dead. She looked into the camera, said, I am trans. I don't know how y'all are interpreting it any other way. God damn it. All right, I set that up for Finn. So I'm just gonna go and say it. She's trans. And so, motherfucker's having a whole ass meltdown. So it's like, the illusion that Japan is some quote-unquote apolitical waifu paradise to these losers is slowly falling apart. It is so funny because they can't keep diluting themselves. Whatever, I'm just gonna go play my ultra manly man Yakuza series about men being men and punching. Kiryu openly encourages people to be emotional. Trans ally. I think literally it was Kiwami had a trans girl subquest. He's like, I think you're very brave for being able, especially in our current time, of just living as who you are, regardless of what society may think. You are you. You are brave. Anyways, you want to go beat up some transphobes? I'll help you out. And then also recently, I forgot if I talked about this yesterday, but I'll talk about it again because I love it. The actor who played Kuze in Yakuza has a YouTube series, has a YouTube channel where he just, you know, hangs out and talks about stuff. And he told a story about how he fell in love with a trans woman and, you know, is basically a trans ally because he got some literal mind-blowing, life-changing head from a trans girl. He's like, yeah, I really liked this trans woman for a while. You know, I was really in love. I really liked her. She was so much more cuddly than all the other women I'd been with. Sometimes we just like to snuggle up. She really liked that. And also, she gave me the best head I'd ever received. Trans girls just do it differently. He's like, and you know what? We're still good friends. We still talk. She comes by and she hangs, you know, she stays at my place for a year. We're still in contact. I love her. She's great.
I like
Best head I ever received.
Goons with giant hammers.
It's like amazing. There was I'm sure some of y'all probably seen that fucking One Piece edit that's like, oh, nihilists when they get their first foot job underneath the table at Applebee's. And it's that One Piece character I haven't read very far, so I don't recognize them, crying, and they're like, I want to live! And it's like Kuze from Yakuza after getting some of the sloppiest head he's ever, some of the best sloppiest head he's ever received. It's that character crying, but the phrase is now, I want trans people to live! And it's so good. The Yakuza series did some rocky stuff with trans folk, but clearly are getting better and really supportive now. Like, yeah, again, especially the PS2 games, because the game's been, you know, PS2 era. Understanding of the subject has been really iffy, but clearly they try. And as it stands, especially with the newer titles and ways they're handling stories and remakes, it's like, okay, no. They're correcting past mistakes. They're getting better about it. At the end of the day, it's like, you can't really get mad at someone who's just trying to understand and get the right message. To quote, they're a little confused, but they got the spirit. Instead of getting mad, help them out. Educate. Take it slow. Some people are slow and it takes a minute to understand, but they'll get there. Oh, she's one of your fave. Can you imagine Kuza saying this and it totally fits? On the way he screams too, with his like loud yell, right? Like from using all of his lungs, screaming from the top of the mountain. I could hear it. So hello, welcome in. Welcome to joining Ultra Indominus Rex. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure to have you. It takes having a dick to know how to treat. It takes having a dick to know how to treat one.
Sorry, pal.
Which is so funny because you know what? Not even just Kuze. Like maybe that girl's head. Like you would think maybe that girl's head game is just insane, but this is not. This is not a one and done experience, as I have heard from other people. Trans girlies just know how to do it.
Coming through.
Of course, not to say others can't learn.
Sure you don't have powers,
But it's just one of my new favorite facts. And you know what's so funny is that like I always, I did really like Kuze in Yakuza. Every time Kuze was on, so I was like, yeah, Kuze! He was the shit, and I picked on him because we kicked his ass all the time. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, that was some fucking jank. But you know what? Thankfully, I was pretty low,
Make me do this.
and it didn't do much. But that was a little weird. I didn't know Superman could do that from there. Interesting. All right, tech learned.
Let's go. Watch your head.
But like, so it literally being Kuza's actor is so funny. What a great performance.
Sorry, pal.
I should really start Kiwami after October. All right, secrets out of the bag. I mentioned it once already. I've said it before, I'll say it again. September has been quite light. We've had a lot of community nights because I don't want to add new games. I'm not replacing a Mad World anytime
Match
soon.
point. Blue team.
Because I want to make sure we have tons of room for horror games in October. But I might add
Victory!
Kiwami 2 to the list after October. Oh yeah, no, Kiwami 1 was surprisingly short. It took me like, what, 60,
Continue?
70 hours to complete Yakuza 0? But Kiwami only took me about 30, and that's with me doing like side stuff. J-Bomb's hidden dream is they remake Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and replace all the main characters, Price, Snow, Ghost, yada yada, with women of color. Call of Duty. Remember when Black Ops 3, was it Black Ops 3 or was it Cold? No, it was Cold War. It's like, ah yes, I can be a non-binary war criminal. Finally, some historical accuracy. You're assuming male to
Choose
females
your
probably know how to
character.
eat out too. Absolutely. We just need a big actor to come out and say it. God damn. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm low on water and I need a refill. Tell you what, we'll be opening up the custom little lobby. So if you want to join that, feel free. That'll be available. Here we go. Create lobby. So y'all can queue up for that while I'm on break and we can get y'all in here. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing random matches. You can go refill on some water, get a BRB. If y'all like to go get some snacks or whatever, now would be the time to do so. Sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. See y'all in a minute. Oh, Teo and gang, what's poppin'? Hello. Welcome for joining, Raiders. Sorry, Teo, I got back before you did. And I brought milk. Hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How we doing, Raiders? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Sonia. Hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Bearman. What's poppin'? How we doing? What was you streaming today? What's poppin'? Hello, welcome for joining. I know you're probably not here at the moment, but fuck it. I'm still gonna talk as if you were. What the fuck is Juice Galaxy? Like, wait, actually, what is Juice Galaxy? What the fuck? Did you just start this? I know you were splooting. I know you were shut up and jamming. What is Juice Galaxy? Yeah, that's a lot of juice. That's a whole lot of juice. Tons of juice. Absolutely juiced up. Also, hello. Welcome for joining, Anilas. Also, hello. Welcome for joining, Luna. That's a whole lot of juice. I'm just gonna keep talking at you, Bearman, till you get back. I know you're gone. I know you got up from your seat. I know you're scrounging around for food. But I'm gonna keep saying it anyways. I desire knowledge. I desire to know more. I need to know more. What the fuck is a Juice Galaxy? I know Juice World, but that's a person. It's not a game. That's not a Twitch category. Either way, hello, welcome for joining, Raiders. How's it going? Hope y'all doing well. We're doing some Multiversus tonight. If anyone would like to join on in, we unfortunately have the Twitch integration set up. I say unfortunately because it is kind of a pain. I would rather just have room codes. Like, I kind of liked it last time. It did make cycling people in and out kind of easy. But then I was like, all right, it's room codes would just be way easier. Especially for viewers who are on mobile who maybe the overlay ain't working for. How many push-ups were done, though? That's the real question. Truly the most realistic questions. But yes, welcome for joining, y'all. I hope you had a good one. So I kind of want to go back to, what was I talking about? There was a conversation. I literally had something on my mind that I wanted to talk about when I got back from break. And little did I fucking know, right? Little did I fucking know. I'd immediately forget it. Just immediately forget. It's like, god damn it. Of course, just my luck, huh? Just my fucking luck to forget the way that I did. All you can think about is Mr. Saiyan saying that and Vegeta responding with, kill him. We're talking LGBT stuff. There was something before that. There was another thing before that that I really wanted to talk about. But I can't remember. It's just off top. I do remember one, but there was another thing. There were multiple conversations I wanted to have because, wow, as a streamer. All right, for starters, hey, is Tokyo Game Show still going on? Anything started yet? Has anything started yet? Or is Suikoden Remake still currently the biggest announcement as it stands? I mostly just want to ask about Tokyo Game Show, if there's anything that came out as I'm streaming. Or if it's, once again, I will have to wait until like 2 in the morning to receive any news. Going back to topics. There's tons to talk about. It's just all about where we want to start. Heyo, welcome back, just in time. What the fuck is up? No, what the fuck is up, Taya? What the fuck is up? What's poppin'? How you doing? Also, what the fuck is Juice Galaxy? I desire to know. The moment I decided to move the conversation, I was like, all right, he gone, Bearman gone, and now you arrive. But how's it going? How was stream? Did you just start Juice Galaxy? Because like I said, I know you were shut up and jamming. You did some sploon as well. Why am I looking at Red Harley? I'm Blue Harley. You did some shut up and you shat up, you jammed, you come on and slammed, did some sploon. I don't think I've seen Juice. It's a game where you're a little man with a fat dumpy who's also a juice vampire who's got to suck the world dry for a reason. Suck them good and hard, but the question is, through their jorts or through other means? We'll say though, I am intrigued by a game about man with a dumpy. Juice vampire. Like Capri Suns, Kool-Aids. I do love me some good vampire media. Big excited to check that out. I'll have to go back and see your VOD. Also, hey y'all, I know it's like halfway through September, but y'all know Teo is currently doing a surreal September, playing all sorts of games. Once again, like I said, Charles Barkley, shut up and jam. Apparently Juice Galaxy. All sorts of goodies. Did I just fucking let myself bring down? I might have. Like the whole world's made of juice, you just slurp down enemy models. The vampiric Katamari, I see. I liking it. It was a wacky one-off.
Match point. Red team.
I'm sorry, Wonder Woman. My heart just ain't in the game right now. My mind is full of juice. There aren't. My finding desire just ain't here. My desire for juice, however, is. I say as I did not grab juice. Actually, I only have more water.
Match point. Blue team.
Come on, Morty.
Okay, who's the creep that did that?
Fly into the bombs. You know you want to.
By the might of Olympus!
Oh, damn it. Whiffed him.
To me!
Come on, buddy. Sorry you had a good run, but I think it's time we cancel your show. Much like many adult cartoons, you gotta go. No ceremonious standing.
Defeat.
Also played Post Void, which is the fastest moving game you've ever played.
Hey,
You feel like you need to open your fifth eye to beat that one.
Rematch.
Call me.
All right, so what sort of game is Post Void? You say it's fast. Is it side scroller? Third person? Is it a Rudy Tooty point and shooty? Is it simply all slidey? What is the objective? I do like speed. Ka-chow.
Choose your
You think
character.
Post Void is a weird boomer shooter? It's definitely got a boomer shooter name to it. Okay, let's mix it up. Let's try Batman.
Our foes are a coward.
It's like if Doom was 5 minutes long, but bumped you back to the start when you die. And it's faster, you say. Which, in all fairness, like Doom ain't all that fast. But certainly it is definitely pretty quick. Do I have anything I want to give you, Bugs? Here, we'll give you that one. And then we'll take this one. It's Doom with mandatory speed running. You will speed run. You will fucking zoom. Absolute insanity. Aside from it being incredibly quick and you having to open up your fifth eye, what'd you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Other than speed, pure
Prepare
speed,
yourselves.
did you enjoy it? This is one of the few games you can't play during community nights on Friday. Oh, why is that? It's simply just because you don't have it? Also, it's one of the only few games we've ever had for community nights Friday. Oh, sorry, I'm Batman. We have had 3 sorts of games for community night. We have Mario Kart, Multiversus, and Jackpot. And that has been it. Anyone here playing Multiversus on PS4? Anybody? It's not cross-platform. It's on Steam and Xbox. You would if you had connection. Wait, shit, was this today? I mean, it was. It's still going on, Hellfang. We grooving with it. Also, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You're on PC, but not busy. No Smash Bros? In all fairness, we only recently started community nights. I thought I'd give it a shot just because I want. Community night started as I wanted to do Mario Kart Wave 2. I wanted to do the Mario Kart racing map, so I thought I'd try it out. I wanted to not put in a new game immediately. I wanted to keep Fridays a little open instead of having 5 games at a time. So that way we can actually have 5 games at a time going on for October. And also me just trying it out as we have gotten much larger since the last time I attempted a community night. I think literally we're...
That was unpleasant.
Last time I did Mario Kart community night, we were at... The first time I ever did it, that was for 800 followers. And as it stands, we're nearing
Match point.
14.
Red team.
Getting ever so close to literally double that. So I was like, you know what? We'll give it another shot. And hey, it's been fun.
Match point. Blue team.
It's me secretly conditioning y'all for these community-like events. So y'all will be there for the subathon that happens on September 24th, next Saturday. Ooh, I'm conditioning you. Ooh.
I'm feeling wonderful. Right
Play again. Let's go.
But I didn't put Smash Bros. On it because of Smash Bros. Connectivity issues. I had a buddy who did a Smash Bros. Night, and oh my god.
Choose your character.
Like, it was good. It was fun. Smash is a great time. Honestly, a lot easier to read than Multiversus.
Never see me coming.
However, boy, when the connectivity gets bad, you just need one person with less than stellar internet, and it tanks. 3 frames a second. It was funny. Don't think your heart rate went under breakcore the entire time. Glad you enjoyed it regardless. I'm definitely gonna check that out. That sounds interesting. You're on PC and not busy. Ooh. But you gotta like switch around HDMI cords. God, yeah, HDMI hassle. Depending on your cable management, can be a pain regardless. If community spots are open, you can try and jump on. I've literally just been going up with randoms as recently. But sure, right after this bout with the randoms, I will absolutely open the lobby. If you were seeing any lost metaphorically, you'd be visiting the idea/concept of any. One person playing at McDonald's Wi-Fi. The whole thing shatters. It is really funny when it happens, though. And the reason mostly I picked Multiversus over Smash is because Smash is a single console game, whereas Multiversus is free and multi-platform. So I was like, oh, probably easy to get more people into it, but then again, they need to have to want to play it. Whereas I'm sure a lot of y'all probably own Smash. If you own Mario Kart, chances are you own Smash.
coming for you.
It's not very fun when it eats your inputs. It's funny when it's moving at 2 frames and you are begging for people to just die so the match can end. But it's like, but wait, just when everyone is ready to throw the match, all of a sudden, whatchamacallit, the connection gets good. You get at least 1 minute of a proper match and it feels great. And then, like all good things, that 1 minute comes to an end.
Here I come.
And you're back to 3 frames a second. Granted, me having Ethernet on my Switch should make it a lot easier. But it can only, you know, stop the issue so much. Hell, even Splatoon 3 with its new,
Got a gadget for this?
I forget, what is it exactly about Splatoon 3 that they changed?
Match point.
I know they adjusted whatever service they use for online for Splatoon 3. But as we have
Match
clearly
point.
seen,
Red team.
definitely still some
You
problems.
may even be stronger than the Joker now.
Oh, hey, get a match instantly. Never mind. Thrown immediately. Thrown immediately back into queue. Did they? You think it's still peer-to-peer? I remember hearing something change. Maybe it's still peer-to-peer, but something else changed. I don't remember what it is exactly. As, you know, I don't own it, so I didn't really look into it. I just simply saw other Spoon players talk about it.
Defeat.
Another victory for the Amazons.
GG's. Glonky Hobbit. I didn't even notice her fucking name till just now. What the fuck is a Glonky? Am I saying a slur right now? Is Glonky a slur? Oh, thank God, one of the long quests done. Cool, I'm a tier 9. Still nowhere near finishing, but hey, we made progress. Nice jump spike. Listen, okay? I think I did pretty good for someone who's mostly looking at chat and not really paying attention. Thank you. Chump or not, it was a spike and I did it regardless.
Choose your character.
An interesting happening this week when you applied to join a VTuber Twitch team. Oh, how'd that go? I don't know, I could never join a team. I think about it and I was like, if I were to ever join a team, it would be with a bunch of people I already know. But even then, I don't want to join anything. I would rather just send raid to and from mutuals who I have met organically. I can never really do it. Teams, too many people in them. I did, however, think that if I were ever to hit partner, and I get the ability to put my own Twitch team together, I will literally just make one and have it be just me in it, just for the funsies of it all. You will vibe and pass out. Enjoy your vibe. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How have you been? Sorry I missed your message there. I scrolled up on chat and forgot to scroll back down as I was going through things. Can't just go around saying Glonky when I'm in Blinky neighborhood. Oh God, oh fuck, oh no. Listen, I grew up in these streets, it's fine. I know my limits. It is dangerous though. I gotta watch where I look. Or the sprinkles will get me. Oh, I made them look like a chump. I see. I thought you were calling my spike a chump spike. It's like, yeah, okay. That spike took nothing. That was the safest spike I ever seen, chump. Good spike, too safe. Try and zhuzh it up a little bit next time. Oh, you got in. Nice. Kinky Pride VT. So, what is the interesting part? So you got in. What happened? I mean, it is really interesting that you joined it. Oh, no. The fact that you joined it is the interesting thing. I thought the way I read that, you're like, okay, I joined a team and something interesting happened. I was like, oh, no, what happened? Never mind. Congrats on that. Here, let me hit this for you. Neighborhood went to shit. All the sploinky on droinky violence, just way too much, man. Oh, man, don't even get me started on the Doingle Hop gang. They really think they come in here, run these streets? It's a Blonga hood, all right? And it always has been, always will be. Can't change that historical fact. Blonga gang. That's right, I'm flying these colors. They were there for me when I needed them. You've passed out before? I mean, in all fairness, I do go by good night, Snek. It's usually night for a lot of y'all. I get it, okay? Built different, cannot stay awake. Unfortunately, not as nocturnal. Wow, look at y'all able to fall asleep and get some rest. Couldn't be me up till 3 in the morning, usually playing Vivia game on stream. I say as if we haven't been doing pretty good schedule-wise and ending at around 1 to 1:30 on the average recently. Very glad that Mad World finale didn't go on for longer. Can I say, when we were finishing Mad World that one time, the fear that went through my heart of, oh god, what if I die to Black Baron? What if Black Baron kills me and I have to do the entire tower again? I'm not ready for that. Please, please let me beat Black Baron and go to bed. I like Mad World. I don't want to redo all this. The fear whenever we do a finale and I get to the final fight and it is like 8 hours in, I was like, I need to do this first try. I need to first try this final fight. I need to first try this final fight. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while. Blanca colors are red and black plaid. Understood. That's me repping the gang properly. But seriously, congrats on getting on the team. You always wonder if once it counts as Glonky under the diversity wheel. Blizzard diversity wheel doesn't understand Glonky. They didn't even realize Glonky was a thing that needed to be measured under the diversity wheel. Ah, yes, Bearman perceiving the passage of time, only just slightly, though. I literally am the good knight. Just like me, for real, for real. Time is a construct anyways. Why would I want to be awake during the day when it's hot and uncomfortable, when I could be awake at night where it is dark and comfy and cozy and less noisy? Because the dogs are all out of energy, so don't bark as often. Adding Glonky to the Snek meme list. Move aside, talking to Blythe. What are you talking about? I had to go talk to Blythe that one time. The whole reason that guy who kept backseating kept telling me to go back and talk to Blythe, despite the fact I had literally killed Blythe 20 minutes earlier, was to complete the Glonky sub quest. Little did he know I went with the Zonkel route. Yeah, daytime is when the solicitors come out anyways. Sometimes dark is also hot and uncomfy, but we're moving into fall, so hopefully that stops soon. I know we're getting so close. Oh man, the heat waves have died down. It has been nice. I've literally been able to just sit back, relax, and not have my fan on. I've been able to wear pajama pants again. I've been able to wear that my Halloween pajama dress that I got from Killstar recently. I bought it and the heat waves kicked in. I was like, oh, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have gotten the long sleeve. I just wish the shorts were on sale. I'd have gotten those. It has been nice. Hey, wanna know what else is nice? Oh, these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
Thanks for the redeem. I know, Sad Lemon. What a great thing to come and join chat to. Shame you popped in right in the middle of it instead of right at the beginning of it. You could have caught the whole thing. Only caught a smidge of it. A shame. Oh well, better luck next time. Check again in how fucking long did I set the timer for again? Check again in 43 minutes, 25 seconds, 24 seconds, 22 seconds. Also, those of y'all spending your channel points, try not to spend too much, or do. As I mentioned, we got the Killathon coming up next week, and I have many events planned. One of them, by the way, will involve lots of channel point gambling. So you're really either going to want to save them points or spend them all and see if you can earn them all back next week. Gamba. The fucking Paimon right next to it. Gamba. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's gambling. And it's fine. It's channel points gambling. Not like I can get removed for that. But I mean, like, if you guys want to hop on the Discord and gamble real money, I'm just saying. No, don't actually. That is illegal. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Only gamble channel points. Where's my just kidding star? I need to bring out my just kidding star for when I am just kidding. Just kidding. It's a joke. Have y'all seen that, by the way? I fucking love those. The just kidding star. Be sure to use this at the end of your post to let your local government know that you're just kidding. Only for people to follow it up with the I'm fucking serious star. Put this at the end of your post so people know that you're not kidding. You are absolutely 100% fucking serious. You're about to do it. We need a "you tried" medal. I do love that one. The "you tried" medal is good. So is the star with the thumbs up going "officer down," or more recently, "monarch down." Pet, with its 27% chance success, you attempt to boop the snoot. Lost an arm. I mean, you tried. Here, have a "you tried" medal. You did your best, but your best just wasn't good enough. You could not boop the snoot. Gotta say, been a minute since I've updated that one. I should add some new ones, especially... You know what? Here, let me take a second to note this down. I'm going to add a bunch of new events for whatchamacallit. What is it called? Shout out to the gays. Hey, Medic Bag. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the multitude of redeems. Oh, fuck. What was I going to say? What the fuck was I going to say? Immediately, my mind goes, the gays. Shout outs to them. Right. Okay. Taking notes. Immediately putting down, add a bunch of new... events. Add a bunch of new events for the boop the snoot thing. I gotta replace some old ones. Surplus income has arrived. Hellfang with the TTV tag has arrived. Welcome for joining, y'all. Since there's just 3 of us, here, let me double check queue real quick. Yep, just the 3 of us. Let me go ahead and swap this over to free for all. God, every time it does that, I worry. I fucking worry. Look at me, no hands. Bot time. You know what? Come on, Gizmo. I don't want to fight him, but he's baby. All right, gamers. You two ready? Gonna be hitting start in just a second. Oh, those gays. Surplus income, that's good. Not the baby. It's okay. The baby can fight back. I believe in him.
Choose your character.
Drew first blood. Would like to be Gizmo, but oh well. Miss Quinzel coming out. How about Sir Round Sound and Circumference? Hold on. I hate that I have this sound effect all the way on my 4th page. I should drag it out to my 1st page. You hate that. Hate that. Not everyone's a banger. Now Morty with this fucking orange juice. Pulp or no pulp? What are you drinking there, Mort? It looks like no pulp. I ain't seen no floaties. Oh, looks like... Surplus income with the fucking Superman.
Prepare yourself.
God, I haven't seen dinosaurs in forever. Great show, though. My mother adored dinosaurs. It was like one of her favorites. Is it surprising that your name's a pun? Not really. Absolutely not. See, I'm impressed but disappointed. Mad Love Skid is great. That's why they make you pay. Yep. Oh. Y'all okay? Error. TTV Hellfang Wolf has disconnected. Bye, Wolfie. All right, Multiversus. If Wolf is disconnected. If disconnected, why in lobby? Checkmate 8. Oh, damn it. Never mind. God damn it. Catholicism wins again. Oh, wait. No, I guess atheist win again because I said checkmate atheist. Queue's still open, so you should be able to rejoin. F. Wow, me just a couple minutes ago talking about how the reason I don't do Smash Ultimate on stream is because of connectivity issues. Immediately followed by connectivity issues on Multiversus. The Pope sniped the servers. Alright, I'm sure it's just a hiccup. Let's give it a shot. Because we played with Hellfang already. Connectivity was smooth. How do you organize a space planet? Ass Anxiety Princess. You plan it. Hey, Nyaska, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Or as well as someone who got twisted can be. I mean, hey, some people are into it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Where do you get Multiversus? It's available on PlayStation, Steam, Epic, and Xbox. And it's free to play.
Choose your character.
All right, let's try this again. Who's on free rotation again? You know what? Here we go. I think I played you like a total of twice. A group of trans girls are called a Discord server. God, there was another one just like that that was really good, but I don't remember what it was. A group of trans girls, either a Discord server or surprisingly Goodnight's next key demographic. I got the diversity pie chart. There's a lot of y'all on that one. Wow, who'd have thought streaming with the trans tag? The trans rights tag and the non-binary tag brings out a lot of non-binary and trans individuals to become my regulars. And and key demographic, even if a majority of them are lurkers. All right, yep, fingers crossed for Hellfang. Yep. Hey, Hellfang, question. What you playing on? What you playing? Oh, it says you're on PlayStation, actually. Are you on the wire? Yes or no? Because I know you mentioned that you have to do some cable swapping around. And I know PlayStation, the moment you disconnect from Ethernet for a second, it'll default you to Wi-Fi. Check your thing, see if it didn't default back to Wi-Fi. I know my PS4 sucked with Wi-Fi. The moment it put me on Wi-Fi, everything went to shit. You can't plant a flower garden if you haven't botany. Let's see. Should you try to get out of bed or just stay in bed? Hey, listen. At the end of the day, what matters to me most is that you're here watching my stuff. Tee-hee. Regardless, as long as you're still here. Of course, I suppose if you wanted to play, you should probably get out of bed. Wired connection running from a giant Ethernet cable running all the way from McDonald's. Stealing McDonald's internet, but being plugged in through Ethernet. Go for it. Your cord is still in? Well, that's what I mean. Like, if the cord is still in, but it detected a Wi-Fi, but it didn't detect it for a second, it could have defaulted you back to Wi-Fi. But if it says the cord is still in, then yeah, probably just reset the game. This dude came up to you and said, hey, can you help me out? I haven't had a bite in weeks. So you ate his ass. Or if you're you pass out watching my stream. Hey, as long as you're here and my number go up, okay? Awake or not, lurking or not, number go up, and you have shown up to show support. That's what matter. Your end of the stream is lagging like hell because you're downloading Multiversus. Hey, there's still an open slot, and I'm not just telling you about Helping's connectivity dropping. Oh, weird. Hey, did you just re-add yourself to the queue, Hellfang? Because I went to go add you, and then immediately it said offline. Here, let me remove you from queue, and you can try again. Number go up equals funny brain chemicals. Tee-hee. Tell you what, just in case we run into any other issues, 1v1 me. All right, Gizmo, shoot. Skedaddle. All right, plus income. Are you ready?
Choose your character.
Hey, Seth. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You're properly tuned in now. Here, let me go easy on you. I'll pick Iron Giant. Again. Well, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Your Superman or my Superman? If you're Superman, then I'm super duper. Fuck. Do you guys remember how that Mario rap goes? Mario might be super, but I'm super duper. Oh, God. It's like the, I think he did it for like a school project, right? It was this one guy on a green screen, and he was playing Mario 1v1. Mario Jabario. Yeah, I think it was that one. Mario Gabario. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember what it goes. The way I thought immediately I was Superman and walked the wrong way. Up you go. Man of Steel versus the Steel Man. Boom! I love that, much like Bridget, much like Bridget and Princess Peach, Iron Giant has a booty attack. Out of here. Oh. Huh. Is it just Multiversus tonight then? Because now it's saying you disconnected. Granted, we were actually able to get into the match. Maybe it's my connection. Am I the problem? No, it's the jabronis that are the issue. Here, hold up. Let me pull up to Hamter. I told you server kick. Here, let me back up. What's my connection? Hamter. Maybe I should take my own advice. Yeah, I'm connected to Wiesna. Connection, connected. All right. Ethernet connected, internet connected, PlayStation Network connected. View connection status. Wow, look at all this doxable information. There's so much here to dox me. Test connection. Hamter. Deploy the tactical Hamter. Who am I playing against? Apparently no one. Had discussion the other day about where you theorize what it would be like if people just had ham sonas as like a common thing. Well, I'm at 850 down and 200 up. I'd say that's a pretty good connection. If it's not, then modern gaming is asking for a lot, but otherwise, I'd like to imagine that's a pretty good connection. All right. Bye, Hamter. Just like Hamtaro personas. I feel like I've definitely seen some Hamtaro OCs, some Hamsonas, as you've put it. But certainly they're definitely not a thing to the scale that you're considering. But like Teo be the change you want to see in the world. Unless you don't want to see it in the world, then I will be the change you would like to see in the world. All right, lobby's reopened for anyone who'd like to try. My IP is ha.m.pt.er. Fuck, how'd you figure it out? Listen, I'll pay whatever you want, okay? Actually, that's not even my that's not even my IP. I'm on a VPN, I swear. I use Iber's VPN. You saw that a lot. Sounds something like Wiesna. Does it actually mean something, or is it just something I say? Wiesna? Wiesna means many things. It is a slur in most countries. No, I'm kidding. Wiesna means the world. The V in VPN stands for Viper. We want payments in ODs. For free? Fuck off. Go ahead. Dox me. What are you gonna do, huh? Come to my neighborhood and get jumped by the Sprinkle gang? Didn't think so. Nah, Sprinkle's got my back. Mystery. Wiesna. See, it actually, okay. You hear Wiesna voice in SpongeBob, but where I get it from is this one copy pasta. Specifically, it was just like a random ass Tumblr post of someone going, Wiesna. And then they would reply to their post, Wiesna. They would reply again, Wiesna. Reply again, Wiesna. Reply again, Wiesna. It was just them constantly replying to themselves every day with Wiesna. Till eventually, here, hold on. I have to actually find it because I don't want to fuck it up. I have to do the post justice. Changed me as a person. Here it is. Open this in a new tab so it's easier to read. That's not easier to read. That's fucking 225 by 224. I wanted the full image, not the fucking Google thumbnail. Why does Google always do that? Stop giving me the thumbnail and give me the full image, motherfucker. Also, while I'm waiting for that to load then, I guess it's hat time. Top Snek, glunky Snek. You got it. Glunk up. All right, here we go. Wiesna, 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 Wiesna. And then some fucking idiot replies with Snawi. To which the original poster responds, you fool, you absolute buffoon. You think you can challenge me in my own realm? You think you can rebel against my authority? You dare come into my house and upturn my dining chairs and spill coffee grounds in my Keurig? You thought you were safe behind your chainmail armor, behind that screen of yours. I will take these laminate wood floorboards and destroy you. I didn't want war, but I certainly didn't start it. Wiesna. There's the post. Sitting in the queue, no invite. Not that attitude, motherfucker. Where's the boot? There you go. Boot to the head. To Hellfang, I bequeath upon ye a boot to the head. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure the fucking lobby will do it itself in a second. Back to free-for-all. Add bot. Coming out, Gizzy. We'll leave you to medium. Wiesna indeed. How long have I been using that skin? Still fun to go to my VOD channel and see my old skin.
Choose your
The
character.
old model lasted between July of 2020 till May of 2021. I think I debuted this model in May of 2021. It was either May or March, one of the M months. Movember, Mocktober, Mapril, Manuary, Mebuary, June. One of them M months, you know? So I've been using it since one of those of 2021. I've been about a year and 4 months.
Prepare
I've been rocking this model now.
yourself.
Your download is like 400. Shouldn't kick ya. Gonna find your way to bed for sure, for sure. If you snore like we sna. Me snore. Me sna. Me sna.
Get their attention. Put on a puppet show.
I don't know. You strike me more as a type. You strike me as a honk type, but either way, no matter how you sleep, you rest well and have a good one. Take care. All right. About 15 seconds in, so far so good. Bizarre and incredibly curious as to what it could have been. Everything, I guess. Sorry, gamers. Is it... Server kick. Looks like it. We certainly tried, didn't we? You gonna try to relaunch the game as well? For sure, for sure. All right, Hellfang. I know what you're capable of, so I'm not gonna go easy by picking, what do you call it? Iron Giant. Let's see if your restart picks the game. Only about 500 points until you can redeem all these. 500 points and... How many more minutes? 500 points and 20 more minutes. Also, like I mentioned, don't forget.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
We got a big event planned for the subathon on Saturday that involves channel points. Yo, Jin, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well.
Prepare yourself.
Yes, I am Snek. How can I help you? Welcome for joining. Welcome for we snine. But yeah, honest to God, ever since my friends and I found that post, we sna has just sort of become a part of our everyday vocab. You good? Yeah, right there, chick. Nope. Nuh-uh. All right. Are the custom games just not working? Tell you what? What if it's just because it's being done through Twitch's bullshit? Tell you what, here, y'all can have... Don't think this means anything, babakas. Did I spell that correctly? Not you casually having to circulate through your head. No fighting? Worry. We get like a couple seconds. Sir plus income. Yep. Search. Oh, plus income, not income plus. Income plus, income poop. Sir plus income. Tell y'all what. You can have basic invites. Oh, he just invites you to the party. Sure. Maybe this will make it work better. Then Hellfang, you were... What the fuck is that? Is that my Fortnite code? Is that the code I use to redeem Fortnite stuff? Okay, actually, I just realized it's pulling this stuff up. Where is... Boom. Well, I mean, I've already done the fucking thing. It's already too late for that. I hope capitalization doesn't matter. But yeah. Oh, fuck, you're right. There is a recently played with. Is it obvious I never touched this fucking drop-down menu? No recently players found. Never mind. Never fucking mind. You know who else is a Fortnite code? My mom! Anyways, feel free to go back into the VOD and use that code in Fortnite if you would like to claim Poison Ivy, Midas Rex, and the Joker, which have already been claimed, but feel free to try anyways. Oh, you're in. Nice. Are you? I don't see you. Do I have to send you another one? You know who else is about to redeem all these? No one. It's on cooldown for 20 more minutes. But hello, Medic Bag. You're in Multiversus. Didn't get the invite because you were offline at the time. Ah, I see. Okay. Sending it again. Oh, look. It's immediately there. Nope. That's the incorrect one. Surplus income. You know why it's not putting y'all on the recently played with list? Cause it didn't let us play together at all. Boom. There we go. All right. And then, yep, add a bot. What if it's just Gizmo? Here, Bugs. Please. Brunhilde Bugs. Thank you. All right, there we go. Fingers crossed. I wonder why it's just not.
Choose your
I wonder it's not
character.
like just having trouble kicking in all of a sudden. Because we did this a couple weeks back. Worked perfectly. There was a little bit of some like frame drops with some people's connections, but like, come on. We're all joining from different parts of the world. It makes sense. I'm on the West Coast. One of y'all is in Canada. The others, I don't know where the hell y'all were. The point is, we're all over the place, so... Whatever. It was fine. Regardless, right? There was a little bit of frame dippage, but either way, it was manageable. It was playable. Curious to know what's causing issues today. Because it's not that Tack is joining. Because Hellfang played last time. And Hellfang didn't have connectivity issues.
I'll beat you.
Shadow Sea
And
Fellow
I'll
Leapers.
defeat you.
You're from UK, which may have explained the lag. Okay, yeah, so you're from the UK, so... But still, we were able to play. If your coast is so great, why did you get dropped from the game? Ugh, sorry, y'all. Looks like Multiversus just acted, even with invites. And me restarting my game too to check my connectivity. All of y'all restarting your game to check connectivity. Fucking bummer. Okay, yeah, you were here last time. I don't know why I thought I didn't remember or recognize. Game just acting up today, I guess. Game just gonna act up. You always love when people learn a second language. Like, mofo, you mastered all of English? You done with English? Are you moving on to another? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, here's something. Here's something. Tell y'all what. How's about we go do some 2v2s? Hopefully this will work better. Ba-ba-da-da. Sensor up. All right, Hellfang, you're first on the list, so have a party invite, and we'll just rotate you all out. Because I was doing regular online matches just fine. You'll need a sec? Don't worry. You're good. Hellfang's name appeared first, so inviting Hellfang.
Shut up, Sneggy!
I was literally silently sitting here doing nothing. I did nothing. I was glossing over at chat real quick. So I assume if we just do some plain old online matches, it'll probably work. As per tradition, one last vibe. You beat English and went to New Game Plus. Apparently this can happen sometimes, and from what you said, just restarting the game and or system could sometimes fix it. Guess we'll have to do that. Fuck it. Full restart. Complete restart. I hope not. I'm like, I hope it works, but I hope that this isn't just the thing. Might be issues with private games, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Because clearly having to do like Twitch queues. Bit of a hassle. Bit of a hassle doing the Twitch queue system. So I wouldn't doubt their like private game stuff. Just sort of, we're still early access. Just, as long as the main online works, you're not even earning. You ain't even earning points or gold. Why are you trying to do custom games? I don't know, because you advertised we had custom games? Just a thought. Just a thinky. Honestly, Luna, if it doesn't work, I'll probably just call it a day. I was pretty tired today. I almost canceled stream with how sleepy I was, but I was like, nah. First of all, we got a bunch of new jabronis yesterday, so I should probably at least stream one more time for them. Secondly, whatchamacallit? Secondly, you know, streaming usually wakes me up. Like, if I'm a little sleepy, honk, me, 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 me. You know, if I get a little sleepy, funnily enough, streaming wakes me up. It isn't until near the end of stream that it starts to hit me. It is precisely why I try to end at 1 a.m. always, no matter how good a game is. I know my limits as a streamer. I'd rather put out limited good content than go on for ages, which is why finales fucking kill me. But I think they're always fun to do. I always try to have some reserve energy for whenever we do the finale to a game. All right. We're gonna go into custom games and do that. Ba-ba-da-da. Hamster. Gonna run a quick match, see what happens. Yeah, again, oh! First things first! Look at this! Recently played with. Suddenly working. Oh god, there's Glunky Hobbit again. From the Sprinkle Gang. Should be going now. You're falling asleep while you're actively typing. Been there, done that, know exactly what you mean. Rest well, Luna. Take care and have a good one. Pleasure streaming for you as always. All right. The fact that the recently played with list is now fucking working. I hit 1v1. The fact that this list has appeared gives me hope, you know? Even that's a bit... Hey, you typed it. We're just talking about gangs. You typed it that way. Glad to know that even for a bit, it's just like, you know what? Instant regret. Instant regret. Proud of you. Ooh. Okay, so I got some candy on my break. I grabbed a... What is this one? Locochas mango con chile y sal. I grabbed a little mango ball, right? It's like a hard candy. It's supposed to be mango flavor. It's got chile and salt. And I just took it out of the wrapper. And it's like this really pretty, like bright orange and red. Looks like a mango. Let's see if it's any spicy. Oh yeah, that mango comes off strong. I'm gonna assume that the spice and salt are on the inside though. So we see how it goes. But it's tasty. There's definitely some funky shit going on. Oh, is your online match fucking up as well? In other news, you cut a good chunk of your hair. But why did you cut the good chunk? I thought you wanted to cut out the bad chunks of hair, not the good chunks. Jokes aside though, how you like a new style? Regular games seem to be working for you, but you're trying to custom an instant crash. Really? Here, you know what? I'll also do it with bots. Because if it's customs, then ugh. Also, I totally missed your hat redeem. Hold on, let's scroll back up. What did you pick? Top Snek, best Snek. Doi. Why am I even guessing? It's the only hat you ever pick. Oh, mango goes so well with spicy.
Choose your character.
Listen, I know a lot of y'all ain't on the West Coast, ain't in California, probably don't have like
I'm sure.
Spanish stuff near you. But those who have, all right, y'all know Tajin. Plain and simple, great flavor. Y'all ever just get, you know, get some mango slices, put some Tajin on there, or even any fruit. Tajin goes so good on so many fruits. Watermelon, mangoes, oranges. It's great. Slap some Tajin on some mangoes. Bomb.
You can't keep doing this.
You wish it wouldn't look as good as mine, but you'll love it. Oh, come on. I haven't, even though my anime hair is pretty simple, I still have anime hair. You need lots of product to get that. Hair that's easy to, especially again, to keep anime shape. As long as you're enjoying your hair. It doesn't take you 2 hours to do. Unless you like doing that whole setup.
Well, that was an improbable.
Yo, Ludi, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How does one spell that? Tajin? Tajin. Just replace the H sound with the J. You probably get it on Amazon. Oh my god. Speaking of like getting like Hispanic, like Spanish ingredients off of Amazon and like, you know, regular things you'll find in any Mexican household. My mother went to go visit my uncle, right? Who lives upstate in like Northern California, right? But like he lives very Northern California. Outside of like the Hispanic neighborhoods, right? That I currently live in. All right, I'm very South Central, South LA. My uncle very North California. My, like I said, my mom wanted to go visit him, and he was like, can you buy tapatio? They don't have any up here. Please, they're all out in all the stores. I can't get them, and I miss it. I need my hot sauce. And I was like, God damn. That is so funny. They bought him literally these giant ass bottles of tapatio so that he wouldn't have to run out for a while.
Ready.
Tajin is apparently in Canadian Walmarts. Let's go! Nice. Oh, Tajin's so good. Like I said, it's so good. Chop up some fruits, throw it on there. Can't blame someone for not knowing international food friends. Your sauce of choice is Valentina. You need to remember to go try some mangonada. Oh, it's just chili and lime. It makes sense. Been using a mix of chili and limes for curry powder recently. Absolutely dynamite. Chili and lime is literally like the base of so many things. It's great. Small bottles available to Dollar Tree for $1.25. Classic combo. All right, well, I got a bot match without getting kicked, so that's good. But we'll see how it goes if it's nice with players. It should be called a dollar quarter tree. Times are tough, all right? Times may be tough, but at least we can count on the Costco $1.50 glizzy. As long as the price of the glizzy don't go up, we're fine. And the Arizona cans, even though they've kind of gone up in places, they've just replaced the bottles. They've just replaced the cans. They've updated the price on the cans, but we'll ignore that. Timrick, have you used that stuff much since your drinking days? Great hangover treatment. Cat rescued, welcome back. You went 2 rounds in a regular versus AI game with no incident. Just wrapped up one myself. Or the $4.99 rotisserie chicken. Hashtag Arizona Gate. There's a conspiracy going on. Why the price go up? Why price on can go up? Price on can used to be the same. All right, fingers crossed we somehow all fixed our Multiversus problems. All right, bit into my candy. I got to the chili powder inside. So fucking good. I mean, honestly, Hellfang, we might as well, right? I saw that. I was going to the sales. I was like, holy fuck. Excuse me? The Kill a Kill game is $1.50 on fucking sale right now? I should really start Kill a Kill. You would think, oh, Snek, you really like Trigger anime. You've got Promare on Blu-ray. You always talk about Gurren Lagann. How have you not seen Kill a Kill yet? The answer is simple. I'm lazy. Her, and yes, again, she's a sweet animal, but dumb as soup. I don't think soup should be sweet. Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Yeah, I've heard some pretty good things about that, actually. First of all, looks gorgeous. I've seen at least one clip of 2 of these characters. They look like they're fun. I haven't heard much else, though. People seem to be liking it. Oh, man. Speaking of anime, apparently Genshin Impact's getting an anime adaptation by Ufotable, which is the studio behind Demon Slayer. And Fate viewers are like, hey, Ufotable, what are you doing taking on a Genshin Impact anime? Are you sure you don't want to keep Hey, I thought you said you were going to give us another Tsukihime, huh? What are you doing picking up another season of Demon Slayer? What are you doing picking up Genshin? I thought we were, wait, hold on. Where's our Fate stuff? Wait, hold on. We need a redo of Tsukihime. What are you doing? Back in the Tsukihime mines. Back in there for you. You're not getting a remake. Oh, you want to pretend the Tsukihime anime doesn't exist? Fine. Then why are you asking for a remake? We need to make it first. Moment of silence. Moment of silence for all the Fate all the Type Moon fans who just wanted them to retry Tsukihime. My heart goes out to you. That Genshin anime will be going for a long time. That game story is still going and will be going for a long time. The anime will have plenty to adapt, I'm sure. And will rake them in very much money that they won't feel the need to do Tsukihime. Demon Slayer will end. Genshin will not. Oh, hello. Welcome for joining. Are you sure you're in the right place? You're halfway there. More of a switch. But thank you for the follow, regardless. Depends on the partner, really. Not like you'll ever get to find out. If only they had multiple groups of animators. You've got me pegged incorrectly. Only 2 people have ever pegged me correctly. Heyo! You're back. I had to peace out for a bit. Welcome back. Is it over? I thought they still had like one more season in them. I don't know it ended already. I know the manga's over. I meant the anime. Oh, motherfucker. I'm not talking about the manga. I was talking about the anime. I been knew the manga was done. That's why I said, I was like, yeah, Demon Slayer ended. They only have so much left to adapt. Ufotable is going to be like, hey, you know, we're done with that one, but we got Genshin. Why do we need Tsukihime? We got that one. Let's be real, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's a classic. People didn't like the first adaptation, and it sure as shit ain't available to a wider audience, certainly not as wide as Genshin's audience. It's not happening. Pack it up. Pack it up. At the very least, the game got a remake. Even if it's Japanese only, why isn't it available in English officially? Shout out to the translators doing their best. You're not a hater, just hate when anime goes to 1,000 million friggin' episodes. Bring back Black Clover. Is that something that needs to be brought back? I didn't watch it. I didn't realize that it was in a state that it needs to be brought back. If you slap a receiving golem, have you hit rock bottom? Hold on. God damn it. Why did I read that without having this button? I'd say so. You may get into Genshin as an anime. You thought people didn't like Black Clover. I think a fair decent amount. I just think the loud minority wasn't big on Black Clover. Also, just making sure I didn't miss any messages earlier. They're ending Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, wait, you didn't know. No, the manga ended. They very much... Here's the thing. Demon Slayer, real good action. Solid action. They laid that plot out perfect. They laid that plot out where you could see the end from miles away. The moment you hit the start line, you're like, oh, there's the goal. There's the finish line. Understood. I know what I'm getting myself into. And honestly, mad respects for that. Demon Slayer laid it out very clear. So, respects to that. You watched some of Black Clover. Seemed okay. Not the best, but certainly not the worst you'd seen. Speaking of Genshin, you read the manga, and Koli is so cool, but the way they adapted her into the game is so disappointing. There's a manga? Oh, I'm not surprised there's a manga. But doesn't the game's adaptation come first? So wouldn't it be the manga taking liberties and improving on the character? Yeah, queue's open. Oddly enough, Hellfang, you were offline for the queue. Here, let me remove you and try again. I went to go hit add, but it said you were offline. You try to avoid gacha games so your wallet is intact, but as an anime, you may like it. I liked the game a little bit, but I just... I can't do big open world games, especially with its live service model. My friend put it best. I think we fucked ourselves over by getting into Fortnite because he's like, I want to play bigger games. I want to play longer games. But then I go, I'm just going to play Fortnite. I don't know if I want to sit down and commit to something long. I want to do something short. I'm going to do one match. But anyways, like, I liked Genshin a lot, actually playing it. What turned me off was the fact that I had to go out and hunt certain collectibles if I wanted to increase my ability to climb stuff and scale stuff and have more stamina. and I just had trouble kind of finding all of it. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, helping. It said you were offline for a second, but it came back. And again, I was just like, man, there's a lot in this open world. I just don't know if I want to commit the time to it. And surprisingly, gacha also turns me off because I go, I don't want to wish for a character. Just give me my character. Like, so many of the characters I got, I was like, I just really want one of these units. I don't even care what character they are. Just give me one of these. Error! We didn't even get into the match. All right. It looks like regardless of what's happening, is just gonna act up today. Shame. What a bummer. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, y'all. I guess I'll just keep Multiversus off the, I'll keep it off a community night rotation for a little bit until the game makes a little more progress, adds a bit more, maybe gets better custom games. Kind of shocked this is happening, but oh well. Oh, it's a prequel manga. Interesting. For Detective Conan, you just want to know if he can ever become a high school Kudo Shinichi, and if they'll ever find treasure for One Piece. Never watched One Piece, though. You don't know? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I'm reading it, and even that means error! I wasn't even doing anything! I was just quoting that meme where they photoshopped that giant dick on Whitebeard. Why is it called Whitebeard if he only has a mustache? Nobody actually tell me if it's a spoiler. I'm not that far in. I'm only on chapter 110. And I have not been able to read it because I've been so busy with subathon prep. The Genshin characters probably playable but haven't been edited yet. Genshin is tedious. He won't recommend TBH. Like, I like it. I liked the game. But I don't like that I felt more incentivized to do the dailies over, like, progress the quest, you know? I was like, I could play the main game, but like, I kind of want to build up a team of the characters that I really like and have things ready for the main game. So I'm going to do these dailies so I can earn my primos. I played it for like a solid month, but then I just couldn't put it back up. Couldn't pick it back up. It's fine. There's only 2 witchy women in it, so I'm good. If it's a third, they had a third one, I'm in trouble, but otherwise I'm fine. Do want to do something long? No, I don't, okay? Lengthening everything. Now, do something for a long time. It's a little bit different. You didn't get the pen and get your beat to put 1,000 hours into Elden Ring, so fuck if you know. It's fun with friends, and that's the thing, right? I have friends who play it on the daily. But I think I'm just at a point right now where I just want things that I know I can pick up and play and put down quickly. Like, I can pick it up for a couple minutes, put it down, and that's fine. Which is, again, why I kind of really like Fortnite. I don't feel pressured to play. I don't feel pressured to play it a certain way. I just boot it up, get a skin if I like it, ignore it if I don't, play a couple matches, have some fun. It's all low stakes because I don't play none of that competitive shit. It's just for goofy fun. Close it, come back another day. Do like 3. I've done matches where I've literally booted up the game, played 1 match, and then closed it, and I was like, satisfied. Elden Ring must have been the only open world to keep your attention. And I think that's it, right? It's like, because we hit a point of just like open world fatigue, and you know, I'm probably just gonna end stream, let's be real. We're like half an hour from end time. And there is literally no music in the background. So let's cut to our chat and screen and just chat for a little bit. There we go. We'll just chat for a little bit with some actual background music. But as I was saying, right, it's like we hit a point with like open world fatigue. It's like everything wants to be open world. Can I just have small, short levels again? And Elden Ring had a good balance of it's big, it's open, but it's only as open as you are good. Do you suck at the game? You're gonna have a lot less to play in until you can get better at it. And then it'll open up to you, but it's so gradual. It's really well balanced and well, like, curated. Unless you wander into Kaylin, and that's a different story. You think the servers might be having to shift tonight? Sounds like it. But yeah. Your favorite meme is the 2-piece is real, and the 2-piece manga about swimsuits. You know, I wish I fucking saw that. All I see are penis edits. Because when he has badass as Whitebeard, you can have whatever facial hair you want. Honestly, I am kind of excited to meet Whitebeard. And can I fucking say, god damn it, I picked a terrible time to get into One Piece because I was like, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna read it. I am enjoying it. God fucking damn it, the only One Piece meme currently going on right now are just photoshopping characters naked and having big penises. God damn it. Truth be told, though, I mean, it keeps me away from discussions and spoilers. Really liking it, though. Would definitely consider LPing some One Piece games. Maybe Odyssey, if that's any good. Whitebeard sounds better, so in Japan, the word is literally white mustache. Instead, if you want a longer game. Also, Japan has this flag as Majit instead of a simple skull and crossbones. Getcha doesn't let you co-op a lot of things, though. And you had to wait till world level, or like level 15 or 20 to do it, which was fine. It gave you time to get acclimated to the world. I think another thing that holds me back is that there's a lot thrown at me when I open it, right? It's like, ooh, I'm definitely getting lots of hints of, whatchamacallit. Getting a whole lot of stuff thrown at me all at once. It's like, okay, I have like 5 different menus to check. Okay, hold on. I'm getting kind of overloaded right now. Can't I just play the game? It's been an awesome... What an awesome community night where I spent 2 hours playing the game on my own, and then the last hour troubleshooting the game and playing with literally no one. Successful community night as always. Great work, everybody. Fantastic. Pat on the back. I mean, all fairness, right? It was still a community night. We hung out and chat. Y'all talked to each other. There was less talking at me and more talking going around between all of us. Although you didn't play, stream was a joy. Fortnite has a problem with false banning. Your friend got wrongfully banned for like a month. Oof, really? What was the reason? Honestly, I got lucky. Okay, so I have a story. Me and some friends were playing Fortnite one day, right? I think I showed the clip on stream too. Anyways, we're playing Fortnite one day. We're doing a trios match. We're at the gas station. We're at one of the bigger gas stations in the game. We're just sort of running around, looting the gas station. The match has just started. We hear a car turn on. We go, oh shit, someone's here. We see a Mystique from X-Men behind the wheel. She sees me and tries to run me over. Hits me. I do take a bit of damage, but I bounce off the roof and literally immediately land back on her car. And so I just hold the square button, get into the car. And I was like, has she noticed me? Instead of shooting at her, I'm just gonna sit in here. And so she drives off because she realized, oh, she's alone. She's alone, and there's a team of 3 trying to fight her. So she drives off with me in the car, and then I think at some point she realizes that I was in there and just continues driving anyways. I haven't shot her, so fuck it, whatever. And she drives you to the fucking Indiana Jones temple just for 2 other Mystiques to be sitting there, just emoting, dancing, welcoming me to their clan. And I get out, I don't shoot, I just stop. I walk up to one of them, and they pull out the hug emote. I was like, oh, come on, I gotta hug you. A Mystique's hot, okay? If evil, why hot? I was like, I'm not gonna fight you. And then my buddies finally get into a car, chase down the Mystique, and I tell them with a voice call. I was like, oh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. They're friendly, friendly, friendly. And they get out of the car, and we're all just fucking partying, dancing. And then we decide, fuck it, you know what? get in the truck. The truck has 4 seats, but if you stand on it properly, you won't slip out. Everyone get in the fucking truck, we're driving. So we literally, as a squad of fucking 6, 3 Mystiques, 3 others, I forget what we were using, just driving around, just doing fucking whatever. 2 of the Mystiques and then 2 of us got kicked from the game. And it was only 1 Mystique and 1 of my friends left, and we got kicked, and we got a message. You've been reported for teaming. Don't do it again. Like, all right, okay, lesson learned, lesson learned. Lesson learned, I will not be teaming again. Gotta admit, it was really funny. It was a great joke. It was a good joke even. I won't do it again, I promise. So now I shed a tear every time I have to kill a Mystique because I was like, I still love you. I remember all the fun we had, but we're not allowed to. The real community were the errors we found along the way. You're tempted to grab strangers of paradise and hunt down chaos. Best of luck, go for it. They added a new DLC recently. Anyone watch Doe's Revenge? I have not yet. You were halfway through with writing one, but yours is much better. Also, you said that you felt some of the open world fatigue around Breath of the Wild. I'd say so. Breath of the Wild really reinvented open world for a lot of people, but still. His false banning was a false positive on the anti-cheat detector. The Temple of Mystique, truthfully. Forbidden love. Heaven forbid you implement a legitimate survival technique. Right? It's like, I get it. Okay. It's squad of 6 going up. Like, we can still shoot each other if we're not careful. I think that was the funnest bit of just, okay, because we are with this other team, friendly fire is technically on. Be careful. Really taught us trigger discipline that match. So, anyways, if any of y'all play Fortnite and you see a Mystique out there, send them my love. I would buy the skin in a heartbeat if it wasn't Battle Pass only. 1, I love Mystique. 2, I want to honor those girls' memories. Main open world full of stuff. Other games took a long walk, just actually cool stuff in cardboard buildings. Much better than the Ubi approach. God damn, you know who killed open world harder than anyone? Ubisoft. Fuck Ubisoft. Jesus Christ. They really just created their own, like, starter, like, learning developer template in Unreal, essentially, and just ran with it. Like, you know how Unreal Engine and other game engines have, like, oh, here's starter templates. You want to learn how to start building a genre. Ubisoft had their own Ubi template they fucking use for everything. Would watching anime on stream be okay? Is that a strike? Huge strike. Huge strike. The most I can do is put up a little timer that says, I'm at this time. Go legally obtain the anime yourself and join in at this time. I've seen other people do that. But listen, I'm barely getting acclimated to the idea of becoming I'm barely even considering React Andy streams. And that's taking a bit too far. I can't do React Andy and not have the content on screen. You thought Breath of the Wild was a good game, but fairly weak Legend of Zelda title. Breath of the Wild was fun, but there weren't enough interesting NPCs. Bethesda is also an open world that is very empty. I didn't realize it until I played Skyrim on stream. That I realized, like, oh, I kind of don't care about a lot of the quests once you know how they end. Like, I'll do the quest for stream's sake, but once you know, like, where each quest leads, it's like, yeah, okay. Huh, shockingly, Skyrim isn't as replayable if you tell yourself not to mod it every time you boot it up. Elden Ring were made by Ubisoft. Towers as far as the eye can see. God damn. Would you like to spend money for some extra flask charges? You weren't a fan of the fact that 90% of your rewards in Breath of the Wild were weapons that were interchangeable aside from damage and broke the second you used them. Really curious if the new Breath of the Wild is going to keep weapon durability. Because here's the thing, right? Breath of the Wild taught a lot of people a lot of things to do with open worlds. Genshin took that and made it free to play. And apparently people really like the gameplay in that. and innovated a couple places there. And then Elden Ring came out and showed how to do an open world, but still keep the pace of a more linear game, while still feeling very open. So it's like, at the very least, we've had 3 big open world games released, like right next to each other, that they can all learn something from one another, and that they can take that and just, you know, use that information, be like, okay, what did people like about this they like better than ours? How can we improve? There, once again, thankfully, there is competition that is teaching innovation, aside from, all right, well, this formula works, just do that. It's like, fuck. Now people expect this quality. Damn. Skyrim VR makes Skyrim replayable because with the Higgs mod, it is 1,000 ways to throw brain at a dragon. But that's the thing, right? You have to get basically, how do you make Skyrim replayable? Introduce an entirely brand new medium. All right, let's thank some jabronis and then let's call it a day. It's been fun. I'll be back next week with more Nier, more Super Bullet Break, more Little Busters. I don't know what we're gonna do for Game 4. I'm gonna take Friday off, no stream on Friday, so I can get all the subathon, killathon events prepared. And then Saturday will be the killathon. Expect an official announcement sometime soon of all the rules, the rewards, the events. I have the basic images ready, but I'm planning a proper announcement. So keep an eye out for that. Discord, you will definitely be notified. We'll definitely go up on the Twitter, and we'll definitely have a little something the day of the event. But for real though, Killathon. If you can't make it to only one of them, make sure you make it to Killathon next Saturday. Got big things planned. A streamer played Curse modded Skyrim on a subathon. There was an anthro... Oh. But let me read that real quick, then we'll do our thank yous. There was Anthro Pony fighting fire-breathing Ohios with the ability to turn anything into wheels of cheese with her sidekick, Frumpy the Pony. But that's a subathon event. That's something that's really fun as a one-off, but as a full playthrough, Skyrim is like, fuck, I gotta keep adding mods, otherwise it's gonna get stale. Yeah, complications aside, it was fun chatting with y'all. Next Saturday, not Friday. Friday, I'm taking a day off. Saturday, yeah, there we go. All right. Let's see. Rewinding it on back to Tack a Turn. Thank you for the gifts up to Medic Bag. Alfred, thank you for the bites. Farrah Fang, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a better time with connectivity in Multiversus than I did. And thank you for the follow. Squid _689, thank you for the follow. Black Nado 101, thank you for the follow. Responsible Senpai, thank you for the raid. Ultra _Indo _ Rex, thank you for the follow. Teo, thank you for the raid. Pirate D God, thank you for the follow. And only following bottoms. Sorry, mission failed. You'll get them next time. You're halfway right. I tend to top more in my relationships, though. Hey, I won't pass up an opportunity to lean back and take it easy a little bit. Might not be here next Saturday. Ah, damn. Oof, them jabronis was really counting on ya. Hey, it'll go into Sunday by the time we end. Maybe you'll be there then. Question. Answer. Maybe, depending on the question. Also, what was I gonna say? Fuck. I had something I wanted to say, and then I immediately forgot it. Right, actually, here's what I wanted to say. I think today was a lot of fun. It was just the glorified just chatting. It was just chatting with Multiversus in the background. But hey, I pulled it off and I was able to do it. If you can't make it to Saturday and you give the subs you're planning on early, will I count them towards it? Yes. I do have a setup for how I want to do it, but like I'm gonna literally have, I'm working on a brand new overlay that will have subs earned today, bits earned today, donos earned today. But I do have a system in place because we're not counting just subs. It's a killathon, goddammit. We're counting subs, we're counting bites, we're counting donos. All of it counts. I got a point system. So here's what I can do. If you do just drop all of it early because you won't be here Saturday, I'll just count up all the points that'll cost, all the points that'll be worth and add that to the point total. Because I realize sometimes killathons, if we counted on just the kills, it'd be difficult because what if the boss never allowed themselves to be killed? So we got a point system for the subs, biteys. I'm just giving some of the rules now. We're going off a point system. You earn points for subs, biteys, and donos. And then kills introduce a fun little bonus. You'll have to wait. Y'all will have to wait, okay? Coco's working on that one. Coco's workshopping some ideas for that. But don't worry, I do have a point system in place. So I'll just, whatever the fuck you end up doing if you don't show up Saturday, I can totally calculate the points that's worth. You'll wait until you know for sure. All right, then. Yeah, because I won't be streaming Friday. So I can take my day off and really make sure everything's ready. You only follow Bottoms, hasn't followed you. Checkmate, atheist. Oi, Bottoms! You should go follow Princess. They're great. And a bottom. So you can get your title back. All right. You'll know by Wednesday or Thursday. For sure, for sure. Ooh, okay. Here's someone I haven't rated in a bit. Actually, last time I rated them, they ended. So hopefully, this time, I'll be able to raid a lot sooner. We're going to send the raid on over to a quiet side. We'll keep, come on, serpents gotta look after serpents. A Snek's gotta look after a Gorgon. Goth, Snek, Punk, Gorgon solidarity. So we send the love on over to a quiet side, who is currently doing some splooning. Splat Tim 3. Tim does it again for a third time. So let's get this raid ready. I know exactly what it's gonna be. Connection error raid. I think this is extra funny because I know Sploon has also been having some of the connectivity issues. So I'm sure Sai has been running into them. Da-da-da. Connection error raid. Yeah, let me get the follower version ready. Also, RIP to whoever hit bye-bye. I'm sorry, I accidentally muted the tab. All right, and there's the follower version. If you're not subscribed, feel free to copy and paste that to your heart's content. Let's go on over to Sai, who is splooning. All right. Ba-ba. All right. Y'all take care and have a good one. Till next time, it was a fun just chatting session with y'all. Bye-bye now.
you